Alright, were we picking up,
He went down to the base down the road, didn't he?
yeah, but are we picking up there, though, or is he coming back here?
I'm thinking we fly through. Doesn't hurt to have a plan and go through there fast. Because I don't want to hang around here any longer than we need to. Not anymore with whatever that massive thing leaving the base was.
Yeah. Hey, Big Mike, this is, Tex. How are you doing?
Hey, Sky people!
Yeah, hey. We're about to land at Heavy Engineering. You ready to...
You said you didn't want us to go
hop in?
fishing without you.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going on that fishing trip.
You do remember that they are aware of what's happening, right? You don't have to call it fishing.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, they the Agaris have dispatched 2 ships up into orbit. They're hoping they can lend assistance against the jamming station they detected in orbit with the small fleet. Yes, but
Oh, wow. Oh, there she is.
it appears our friends are in the neighborhood. If you're happy, I'll tell them to start approaching.
No, that's clear. Send him in.
Okay. It looks like the crew's here. They're saying that it does look like there's a big power buildup, so we might want to get there pretty quick. Okay, I'm down, Sky people. All locked in.
Turn the auto lock off.
That's
on
the other
magnetic
one ready to
place
go.
and Let them do the grabbing. That way, when they go to let go. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that does not look
3.
stable.
No.
All right. Oh, we're very close. I think we'll disconnect our ships and pull away before we have any issues.
Yep.
Okay, I am in position. And I think Ted's in position, so we shall begin a slow move forward.
Roger that.
I'm gonna turn off my dampeners, and I'm gonna increase to about 20 meters per
Roger that.
second.
I'll let you guys take the lead, and I'll follow on. Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
Nothing. The reactor cycled off again.
Good job.
Not a great time. Not a great time.
Still don't see anything yet.
Not
Yeah.
seeing anything yet. But whatever it is, it's not big enough to show on cameras at 5K.
I'm bringing up my turrets. Oh, there it is. What are we dealing with here? I see a station and it looks like 2 craft. Oh. Are you guys
Gentlemen,
seeing
welcome
that?
A long time since we last spoke.
Am I going crazy or is that what I think it is?
Oh, I can't see anything yet, but I hear something.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
Billy.
That looks like the Vanguard.
Agent B1, I presume?
Texfire, you remember me? We had such great times when you were a little colder.
But
I'm slowing down.
I've lost one of my turrets.
you want me to approach in, see if I can give him some bird coverage?
Oh, I've taken a little bit of damage to my bottom.
I'm a little damaged, chaps.
Uh-oh.
Mike! Talk to us,
Shit,
Mike.
that wasn't Mike, was it? It's not the way
That
around it's supposed
explosion,
to
yeah.
go. The other guy's supposed to go first.
Mike wearing a red shirt?
So what do we do about the jammer?
Well, how are you?
I've got
guys
some auto cannon
completely-
rounds. We tried to do a strafing run on it. Question is going to be if that Vanguard's got the same
Vanguard's
forward
moving.
ornament.
On the move.
Uh,
All right, I'm coming back.
one notable
10K out.
feature of that Vanguard. Yeah, it's
Oh,
going to
shit.
annoy Tex.
Hmm.
The front bay of that Vanguard is open, and it's got a lot of those funky look. Yeah. Rail guns.
It can also turn.
Okay, I'm going for an attack run on that jamming station. I think we need to get out of here quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See if you can take the jamming station specifically.
Oh shit! I just one-shotted Ted. Oh man, Ted's dead.
We knew it would be a thing. Oh, well.
We've missed you. We really have. Hope you like what I did with our ship. You weren't supposed to see that, but it doesn't matter.
We'll be sure to steal it sometime.
Yeah, we
I see you,
one of
see
them
you
already.
having power issues with your systems. Hmm?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's such a shame if the power went out again.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Are we moving?
No.
We want to reboot that as fast
Yeah, I'm working on.
as
Trust me.
you can.
Yeah. Hey, Ted, Mike, you guys on this channel still? Come on, you guys.
Hello. Yes, I came back on the Vanguard, but I kind of got lost.
We saw your cockpit get potted.
Yes.
Didn't look more like a fuel tank than a cockpit. Don't forget those things
Oh.
run with hydrogen. Lesson
You
we learned.
Lucky son of a gun.
Mm. Oh,
Well,
that
I did come out of a machine, so I didn't escape unscathed. But oh well, I'm here.
I have. Have you seen Ted?
Oh no, I think he's dead.
You want to get back on here, we get out of here and we have a think about how to deal with that thing. The only thing we can think of that's probably in our favour is if it's a duplicate of us, it's not shielded. Scary,
Yeah.
but not shielded.
No, that's a good point.
oh, why can't I lock on?
But it is armed with one hell of
To the teeth.
I mean, fair question. Has anyone checked the server room for anything yet?
that's where I'm headed.
I've swept some of the ship. I went down and did the production bay, etc.
All right, air vent system is turned to depressurize.
I mean, right off the bat, yeah, something's up here. Door of the server room has been compromised. That door was wide open when I came in here.
And off.
Mm-hmm. That's where all the automation that's running Vanguard is, so... Lights, doors, the whole kit and caboodle.
Mm-hmm.
Very odd long game to play. What's the score here?
Looks clear.
You've had access to the ship, and you also had the ability, quite clearly, to make a big mess of us if you needed to.
Well, I'm thinking he probably got access to the ship while we weren't there.
Well, I got
That's
that.
clear.
But
The thing is, why?
didn't he make a crack about watching me sleep?
Something
Thought
about
he
you
did
being
something
cold.
like that, yeah.
Is this the one where we find like some eggs hidden on the ship with
Oh no.
something that'll hug our face?
Those movies went out of fashion ages ago. They don't do that anymore.
And it doesn't look like anything's wrong on the puddle jumper.
we could dump the core, grab it, and then reload the backup. I mean, he hasn't jimmied with the backup.
Yeah, it's nothing worse than when someone jimmies with the backup.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to kill power if I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to kill all the systems.
I was expecting to find you in CIC, Tex. Oh, he's... There he is. Hello.
Fine. Yeah, I'm done in the computer core, and I gotta do the rest up here.
You let me know if you need any professional help. I've got my grinder.
Say that you can grind the memory modules?
Yep.
I haven't even looked at the blueprints yet on what he uploaded.
That was what, the artillery?
It still comes back to I'm not sure how much we want to send this in anyway.
Oh, definitely not. If we can give it some long-range standoff firepower, that would be better than nothing.
I assume our power systems are now back properly in order. We're okay to shut doors, or are we still...
Yeah, doors are... Other than the problem that I have with trying to figure out why the air vent system's not working automatically.
Have you embraced the barnacle today?
Actually, I have. Have you
heard-
seen what I've done to this thing now?
Have you?
No, I don't want to hear
heard
about your barnacle.
Yeah, and then we just need to duplicate this on the other side and maybe finish off the group a little bit, because that looks a bit weird at the moment. But no, I figure my brain's starting to turn to soup.
I thought
Yeah.
we weren't worried about the resale value of the ship at this point.
Yeah, well, at one point we weren't, and then we had it completely rebuilt to our own custom specifications, and now, I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. It is good to be back on the ship.
Yeah, it is.
Indeed.
Man, I may die tomorrow, but at least I'll die in space.
I feel a little better getting that thing up and running now.
Get out of here, stalker.
Yeah, almost done.
We clear for a check. We even made enough ammo for this thing.
I queued up a little bit. It's not like we've got a lot of extra uranium. But I don't even want to know why these shells take uranium.
It fires uranium. That sounds safe.
Yeah, you know. It's
Although
totally safe.
it is a gun.
Huh.
All right, complete.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Wait, what are y'all firing?
We're gonna try these new guns.
Huh. Well,
Artillery
that's
turret,
interesting.
Right? Have a look. And
Yeah.
you're on the right-hand side one.
Yeah, I did turn them all off.
Yeah, I can see. I just figure we'll give this a test fire and see what happens.
I'm gonna move a little further away.
Yeah.
Just on the safe side.
Okay. I mean, the arc of fire is actually pretty good. You'd be surprised how little is blocked by the ship, even firing across it.
I can't tell because the entire ship's blocked by the sun right now.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
Well, you ready?
There we go. Let me get a little better vantage.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. Fire in the hole. Nothing.
Womp
It's
womp.
load.
No ammo.
That should absolutely be connected in.
Ah, this ship.
Oh, fair.
Alright, let me try the other ones.
Yeah, try the center one. Fairly sure that one. Plumbed.
Alright, what about
Well,
the
this
left
one's
one?
plumb too.
Yeah, but that doesn't... you know what this thing's like. Alright, the other one says it's got ammunition.
Okay. Can we hit that asteroid?
What asteroid?
The one
That's...
to the left of the ship?
How far away is that?
I don't know.
I think that might be a little deceiving. I don't know what range we've got on these, but maybe not.
My sense of scale in space is not great.
Well, let's have a look. We ready? For attempt number the second.
Sure. Well, yeah.
Hope it-
Plumbed in.
Hope it behaves like a bit better if we need to actually use it in some sort of urgency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could look. Oh!
I can hear that.
It certainly puts up a light show.
What was that?
I don't know it. It might have reached.
Yeah. I mean, certainly impressive from this standpoint.
It also fully reloaded, so this one is working. So it's just the one. Let me. In fact, I'll test the center one just to be sure.
I've confirmed I've got conveyors working all the way through the spar at least. From the nacelle, was gone down into the nacelle and everything.
All right. Well, let me make sure we actually have any extra ammo.
You're gonna need slightly taller cover than that, Spacemark. Mike, what are you? Tempting. Yep, that says it's got rounds, so I'm assuming that's going to work. So it's just that one. I may have made a mistake back in the nacelle somewhere.
No, the nacelle's fine. It's where it comes into the main hull that's questionable. I'm just not sure where it comes in.
I see you guys have upgraded the ship whilst I've been asleep.
Hmm.
Well, what did you expect? You gave us new toys.
Well, it's good to see. Something special about being woken up to the sound of an artillery gun
Ah, you know.
that's
That's a
not hitting you.
certain-
You'd have figured that of all people, you'd be the one familiar with that, but hey.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's something special.
Yeah, I've got green lights all the way over that gun, I think.
I think I may have found it. Let's see what's going on with this conveyor.
All right. I'm
Hang
at
on.
the control seat.
Both artillery turrets now have ammo in.
It was the right nacelle one that wasn't
Yeah,
shooting.
it's
right?
got 4 shots in it now, so it must have pulled those from somewhere.
I don't know how because these conveyors over here are orange or yellow.
We haven't still got some bugs left over. Did you ever find what was causing that, Tex?
I mean, I reloaded the core logic, but you know, it's kind of hard to prove a negative. I mean, nothing's mysteriously shut off on the ship so far.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. There wasn't anything to fix, per se. It wasn't broken all the time, so you can't tell when you fixed it.
All right, fire in the hole.
Yeah, that seems to work.
Yep. And see if it's reloading. Oh, that hit.
You sure? I think they've got a timed fuse on them, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. I had splinters from the asteroid. Yeah, no, that's rock. Ah, that's impressive.
Glass everywhere. Well, how far away is it?
I don't know. Within artillery shell range?
That is not a distance. I'll let you know.
Now the question, of course, is it says it has 2 rounds, but it has an inventory of 0 rounds.
Yeah, I don't think you hit that.
No? Okay.
Not unless those rounds have got some fairly serious range on them. When I say fairly serious, I've travelled 5 kilometres and I still haven't reached the asteroid yet.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn those off for now while you're flying that direction, just to be on the safe side.
I don't know where you were seeing the conveyors yellow. Everything was green when I went through it.
No, I was able
it's
to
in-
drag some inventory into it, some extra shells into it. So I don't know.
I figured it out. It's in the auxiliary power room. There's some offshoots, and they don't go anywhere.
Ah,
Mr. Texfire, would you like to take another shot
Okay, with the
well.
right.
at that asteroid?
Okay. Okay.
Get an idea of what our range actually is, because I'm gonna say there are some craters in this asteroid.
Okay. All right. I am aimed. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll
Yeah.
fire.
was it a hit or a miss, or?
I can't tell.
Nothing has happened at this end,
Okay.
so they're not going this far. Those must be coincidental.
Okay. Well, it could be if the shell actually. Well, hey, Big Mike, does this have like a proximity fuse that where it blows the shell after a certain distance?
Yes, I believe they do. Yes.
Do you know what that distance is? Off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh.
Well, it's not 10 kilometers, which is pretty much bang on the distance between the Vanguard and that asteroid.
Fro, is it your miner?
Yeah, I finally got the thing patched up.
I didn't know you could mine with Gatling guns.
No, they're kind of you know, just in case.
But where are your drills?
Sitting in a cargo container somewhere. I mean, in all honesty, if I have to wind up taking this thing out, we're in some serious trouble. And at that point, not having drills is the least of its worries. It also has no shields.
If I'm saying this right, we're not the only ones that have ended up stuck here.
Hmm?
What?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I see that now.
50k away, but our friends the ROS, oh, are you running out of oxygen? Be a shame if there was a planet nearby with lots of supply of that on it.
Mm-hmm.
So how interested are we in going and helping ROS?
I mean,
Not a lot.
not at all.
Might be some plunder if they're already dead.
Plunder. Can we salvage, please? Salvage.
Oh, sorry, Sal.
We don't
We
plunder
salvage.
things here, thank you very much. We salvage them.
I mean, I'd hate to take the fighters out and go investigate it and leave Vanguard unsupported.
I think
As much as
let's-
it's got armored up, it's still kind of a slow-moving target, if you know what I mean.
Well,
Well, I can always be prepared to jump.
yeah, I'm pretty
can't
sure
jump.
we could do
Oh, that's.
system.
I thought we
jumps.
took out the interdictor. No, we didn't. Shit.
Well, we took down interdictor station, but
But we gotta
the
basically take
impression
out
that's not
Billy
all
if
of
we're
it.
gonna get out of here.
Yes.
Well,
I think
it's
we can still do maybe very short jumps.
possible maybe that ship knows where, might have sensor records or information that lets us know where the other ones are.
That is a good point.
not gonna lie, there's an element of me that just wants to hold the gits captive and say, hey, turn off the jump inhibitor or we blow this lot up.
Guess we could do that as well.
It's not the most pleasant, but let's be real, Blizzy isn't exactly a nice guy. I'm sure he'll have a certain modicum of respect for his own tactics.
Yes, he was not a very nice man.
Yeah, I don't know that I believe that Billy would care if we had any people hostage, but they might be interested
Yeah, maybe not.
in helping out.
Scratch their back, we scratch, they scratch ours, kind of thing.
You know, I mean, he's not a the world's best judge of character, but I mean, Billy's pretty much a psychopath, right? I mean, we can agree on that.
I would agree.
So it's not like, you know, a psychopathic executive from some shadowy organization is going to engender a lot of loyalty to the people that, you know. I don't know. It's probably worth checking out.
I'd check out first before we do anything else if what Mike's saying is correct. Can we jump?
I don't know.
If we keep it a short distance. You know, remember the last time we tried to do anything, this ship was behaving bloody odd.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
We did do.
What isn't it, though?
The other ships attached last time.
we did, but we were also flying towards the interdictor.
True.
And the question is, how far?
I can't remember how far I jumped, sorry. But I actually slept since then, so. I'd be able to do like a 40-kilometer jump, maybe?
Woo, 40 kilometers.
Yeah, you
He's
know.
only 48 kilometers away.
Okay then. So what's the approach?
I mean, it sounds good to me. We don't want to be right on top when we come out, but close enough.
Alright. Everything locked around, I'll point towards it and we can just do a blind jump towards them.
I would propose that we doubly check that we're actually ready for a fight before we do that.
Yep.
I am up in Taco, and I've got its shields coming online.
Before I start slewing around, I always like to ask. As far as it gets so red in the face when his ship ping pongs through the hangar.
It's locked down.
Why my shield's not coming up? Come on, not this again.
No fuel.
One moment.
Alright, I'm in the Shalom just in case.
All right, I am locked back on. Shields are definitely working.
Okay.
I have not unlocked, but I think all the
Alright.
ships are
Okay, I'm gonna
set.
orient then. Everything's still looking good? Locked?
No nasty noises.
Yep, no banging. That's always a good sign. Oh, well, my suit would like to let me know that I have an elite welder. Great tool for building and repairing. Yes, I know. Turn off the bloody tutorial.
Now being a
I wonder what
fantastic
the odds are
opportunity
that
to me
Billy
to
is
say
actually the
thank you
person
very much, Lady
behind
T,
the suits
Dustin,
you managed to buy so cheaply wasted.
Anti-Pattern. You guys are legends. Thank you very much.
That would be the long game.
I mean,
Very long game.
we hadn't even run into him at that point, did we?
Well, I mean, it's whatever Wasted got before we even left for the heist.
I mean, yeah, he's a psychopath, but that's a level of planning I just can't even imagine.
So, when did
Billy's
you
evil-
first run into Billy?
Psychopathic just means he lacks empathy. Does not mean he's an idiot.
So basically, you're saying he's Billy's evil plans of domination and use Suit Emporium?
I don't know. What I'm saying is the guy was capable of coming up with something that could potentially freeze a planet. It doesn't sound like someone who's short on planning.
Yeah, but did he do that, or did he just steal it? But it sounded like that other scientist came up with the idea, and then Billy took it and weaponized it.
Still kind of the same deal.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am oriented. Let me know when you guys are ready, and I will see if we can jump this sucker.
I'm good.
I'm ready.
Remember
Yeah.
that our best angle of approach is to angle down a little.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay. This is a delay that I wasn't expecting. Is this more system bugs or what?
Well, it's trying to tell me that it thinks it's going to jump 400 kilometers. 40. Really iffy. Calculations of the system.
Oh, they souped up the jump drive when we redid the ship, but that seems a bit extreme.
Okay, well, let's see. We'll see what it does. Okay. And oh boy, I forgot it does that.
Just mentioned it.
That's not 40 kilometers.
5?
That was like 5.
Did you leave
Okay.
the parking brake on?
Yeah.
Did you
no,
forget to add a couple zeros?
I think what this does do is suggest that if we do end up in a fight, the whole let's just jump around short distances thing might not be a good plan. None of it's going to send us pretty random distances when it does so.
Okay, well, let's try that again. As soon as it's finished charging.
What? They use charge.
No, I didn't use all the charge.
I gotta walk there in that time.
Obviously, the inhibitor field's
Doing some weird
causing a
stuff.
little, havoc. Yeah.
You know, this wouldn't have been a problem on the show.
Well, unless
Yeah,
it was
well-
a big plot point.
No, they
And,
would have come back from commercial break and they would have figured out a way to get around it.
Well, actually, to be fair, the way they would have done it is someone from engineering, probably Jones, would have come up and spouted some utter garbage that has nothing to do with real ship design, and then suddenly it'd work. Someone would press a couple of buttons on the computer and, oh, look, fixed. So, Tex,
Well,
how
obviously,
is your jargon?
I
You
need
know
to
any good quality garbage?
I need to harmonize the Tetrion points.
There we
And
go.
as soon as I'm done with that, I'm sure it'll be just as right as rain.
I think I'm losing my mind. My gyros are moving around.
But
Like
That
they're
can't be good.
What?
Did you upgrade your gyros?
What are you talking about moving around?
They're like wiggling back and forth as we move.
You might want to hold them back down again, or some duct tape, some glue, maybe?
Spacebar, what happened to your suit?
I mean, the ones in your...
monster snotted on you.
It's the same suit I've always had.
The ones in the back seem okay.
Well, look at those in there.
Yeah, these are fine.
Oh, look at them.
Oh. That's interesting. I've never seen them do that before.
Yeah.
Get out of here, stalker.
The circly bit is moving around the framey bit.
Bolt it back down again before it escapes.
They've lost my bolts.
It's like everywhere I go, it feels like they're watching me.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah.
Okay, now I'm starting to wonder. The drives are not actually charging.
You want to cycle the system?
Yeah, I turned them off and back on again, but
Let's see.
they have been at 84.57% charge over the last, 5 minutes.
Fantastic.
I mean, I could always try going out and see if it's affecting the fighters bad. At the very least, we'd be able to go out and scout.
You should detach the SWAT from the lubricating mechanism, I think.
Yep. Blue Grenader.
Oh, what was the name of that special device they came up with that one episode? They had that big dramatic moment where they're on the bridge and they're like, activate the Apollo 13 or something.
I swear it had Matrix in the name. They've always got Matrix in the name.
Yeah, it could have been that. The Apollo Matrix? I don't know. Maybe it was the Ocean's Matrix or something.
No, you had a number in it, though. You were right.
Okay, well, if nothing else,
I see the
turn
problem.
the power off and wait till
I see the problem.
2 and turn it back on.
Someone has attached the wrong shaped block.
Did you find cheese in the jump drive?
It's gone pretty bad. It's turned black over the period by the looks of things. Don't eat this cheese.
Ugh. No wonder the jump drive's acting up. There's biological components in that thing, isn't there?
And the jump drive or in the cheese.
No, both technically, but
Hopefully there's something biological in the cheese. Otherwise, get your cheese from somewhere else.
are you taking a charge now, or?
No, it's not doing anything.
Well,
Okay. Great.
Well, then we might as well just
about
hit
to
the
say.
gas at this point and just drive out there.
as old-fashioned as this might be, it's only 50k away.
Roger that. All right. Well, stand
Get
by
out of here,
for
stalker.
acceleration.
Just like physically, the jump drives look okay. So I don't know at this point. Whatever's going on is software related.
Well, I did just dump and completely reload the entire core, so
Ah.
there might be a couple of bugs.
Okay, so let me know what happened there. Roger that.
Well, yeah, because if the cheese has gone bad, of course there's going to be bugs.
Just remember,
Now
Mr.
this-
Spacebar, that if I want to get the with teeth out, it goes the same direction you do, so don't shut the door behind you.
Yep.
And at this point, I can just detach anyways and follow you guys in.
Well, I'm gonna hold a little short with the Vanguard here.
Yeah, I just wanted to get my let my shields have time to charge up. They aren't up when they're in close proximity to Vanguard's hull, so
Well, and take into account that means that there's a decent chance we can't jump out either.
or if you do, it's just a very short one, and that's all you get.
It's not even letting me do any distance blind jump. Matter of fact, I say, I wonder if I get the perk. Oh, carry the 1, go to the 2.
Are you remembering to actually multiply by the right number of dimensions? I made that mistake once with doing some dimensional math for a jump, and well, let's just say that the results were not exactly pleasant. I mean, it was kind of how I failed the commercial pilot school. You don't take kindly when you deliver your cargo turned in inside out.
Okay, 30k. Make sure you got some personal weapons on you as well, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
If this place is actually disabled, then chances are that's what we'll be running.
Just keeping an eye out for asteroids. All right, 25K.
Not seen anything yet.
I'll go ahead and open the rear doors. Just in case.
Oh, well, and now it seems to tell me that it wants to do it. Okay.
We're just about there anyways.
Yep. No, I think at this point, but hey, you know, maybe it'll work. Why are my dampeners relative to Bob?
Hmm?
Who's Bob?
Bob? What are you, Bob? What about
Isn't
Bob?
Bobby just, I thought Bob was your uncle.
Don't do anything drastic,
No,
because
that's
I'm
Uncle
damp to
Dave.
you.
Uncle Dave, you know that. All right, 13K.
Weird puff
I'm
of
at-
smoke in the main bay. Appeared for a
Also,
second and then disappeared.
little bit of smoke coming from the right nacelle.
Then
I
we're
don't
That's
know.
the,
this-
that's the solar
panel we
panel.
don't repair. It's the
Oh,
sacrificial
okay.
solar panel.
A blade of armor.
We don't repair that one. We don't get hurt.
That's the theory.
10K, nothing yet.
Well, every time we repair it, it breaks again. So, yeah. Ever since we've stopped repairing it, it's just been there.
All right, I'm gonna start braking at like 5K.
Oh, these suits.
All right, 7K. Got a cluster of asteroids.
Okay, I wasn't locked dampener on, but that's okay.
You sort of made it out cleanly. You just got to remember, and maybe this is something we need to adjust. We used to be able to just unlock the dampers and slide straight out the back of the Vanguard, but if the Vanguard's going to be angled like it is now, we can't do that.
Okay, are you guys ready? I'm about to break.
You
And-
should be breaking because we're at
Breaking now.
4.
Breaking now.
No visual on anything yet.
It's visual.
Still got nothing.
Down below us. We're not actually heading at it. We're off. 3 clicks below the nose.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh,
I can see something now.
Doesn't look small either.
it's like an aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that on the video? You know when,
No.
when the big ship was getting pulled out of the base, there was a ship in front of it. Was that?
All right, I'm gonna rotate around and bring the artillery turrets in line with it.
All
Just
right.
stay on the safe side.
I'm gonna close in a little bit here. I'm not seeing anything for engine flares on it, at least. But hydrogens, that's not really much of a surprise if they're out of O2.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can see it now that the camera is indexing. Oh, jeez, huge. All right, and stop. Exactly 3. Oh well, maybe a little over 3K.
.5, nothing yet.
Get out of here, Stalker.
And
Oh, sad.
It was
What
me
was
hitting
that?
the Vanguard. Was the Vanguard moving?
Nope.
What on earth? I don't have any upwards thrust in this. What has happened?
All right, I've got engine plumes.
I
800
do have
meters
upwards
out.
thrust. It's just not working properly. Don't know.
I seem to have lost a bit.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm not seeing any signs of weaponry on this thing. If it is, it's
Or-
well hidden. Nope, 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 nope. Don't shoot at the nice thing.
Not how we make friends. All right, you all clear?
Yeah, it seems to be okay. You want to make sure that your artillery is not going to try to fire on this. a hangar door on one end. Pretty good landing strip on the top. Think about the only thing I'm being potentially painted with is searchlights.
I have somewhat lost thrust authority.
They're not overrided, are they?
No, I know why I've lost thrust authority now. Turn your lights on.
What?
Look at the ship and turn your lights on. You'll be able to see why it's lost thrust authority.
I can't see you.
I'm giving a peek inside the hangar bay.
What? Okay.
Seems clear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
It seems clear, but I'm looking at an oxygen tank that's 3/4 full here. So
That
not
doesn't
exactly.
sound like low O2. Right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get the with teeth back, and I'll come and join you on one of the other ships.
Yeah, I'm pulling back.
This thing isn't properly flyable.
The turrets are offline now on the Vanguard.
Yes.
One of the artillery turrets was still on for some reason.
Yeah, I was using the camera on it, but I
Oh,
turned off the targeting computer.
Ship fuel low.
Oh. I see what happened. Ship fuel low.
Yeah.
Ship fuel
Do you need some uranium?
Or
It's
more
It's
reactors.
the shields.
ship fuel low.
Yeah, your initial charge up.
Mm-hmm.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
And we've got hangar doors on either end. I haven't seen any sort of personal airlocks just yet, but
What about
Ship
up at
fuel
the
low.
landing strip?
I haven't
Ship
really
fuel
looked
low.
too much there. Let's get a view on that.
Ship fuel low.
I mean, if they went to the trouble of building this thing and launching it, why did they just leave it drifting like this?
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
How? Cannot
Oh,
possibly
oh.
have movement in every direction. I have thrusters in most of them. Stop.
Oh, there's a nice hole in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Okay. Looking at the
Ship fuel
tower,
Yes, your
nothing
reactor
so
has
far.
no uranium in it.
Ship fuel
It never did.
low.
There's only a couple of tiny reactors on it.
Ship
There's a
fuel
large one.
low.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I put some more in for you.
I don't think that'll fix it. Yeah, I still peak to like 97, 98% every time I use the thruster.
Fair enough.
It's the results of having to have the shields off, and they drain up to 99% of the power, leaving nothing. I still don't understand quite how this thing is gaining so much momentum. I can stop it.
I don't know. When I was slewing the Vanguard around, it wanted to keep rolling even after I clinched the
It's
gyros.
not the same thing. It's thrust based.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to tell you in, or you think you're gonna make it?
All right, there's a door on the island. Don't see anyone inside either, though.
Did you remember to harmonize the tetrions in your tetrion tubes with the right-handed tool? Because the left-handed tool might cause that kind of behavior.
No, but I did remember to replace the baking soda in my refrigerator before I left on this heist.
Yeah.
It's just permanently moving.
Why aren't you stopping? You've got thrusters facing that direction.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my
Thruster
friend.
override set on any of them?
I'm just checking that, but I don't think so. It's just decided it wants to move and won't stop. I keep doing 180 flips to point the direction in the direction of movement, and then it just starts me moving the other way. No, there's no thrusters overridden.
Well, I mean, right now in that direction, you don't have any thrust.
Oh, I know, and that's my point. I'll do a 180 degree flip, and it, instead of
it just
stopping
goes
me,
the other way.
it just goes the other direction.
That's just weird.
The only thing I can think of is there's something stuck in there, jiggling around, forcing it to move.
Could be,
somehow.
yeah.
I mean, like an interstellar mouse caught in a trap.
Well, now it seems to be stopped.
So me getting out stops it.
I mean, it's not moving relative to me at the moment.
I don't know. How does
Yeah.
getting out fix it? Okay, so I'm going to turn, rotate on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
No movement, as it should be. Can't really do anything else because there's ships in the way now. Thank you. I'm going to go down a direction that I have opposite for. Now it's fine. How did...
Hashtag blame Billy.
No, that's... yeah.
Want to use the welder bay?
I think because of where the damage is, it might work. It's all along one side. Man, I got lucky.
Do you have a projector?
You see the one thing that's left in that side that didn't die, spacebar, and what it's next to.
Ooh.
It's my shield controller next to a full hydrogen tank. And a gyroscope.
You might have
Oh,
to
and-
back off a little bit if you want me to extend them out.
Not only that, but you've also could have grenaded the medium cargo container too.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You're fine.
And they're on.
They come out further than you think. Yeah, I just need to slap a projector on it.
Okay, I'm going to turn them off then until you get the projector up and going. Yeah, that extended further than I expected it to, I'll be honest. I don't know that I've actually extended that all the way out of the bay yet. Good to know.
No, it's been out that far before.
Is it?
On
Yeah.
Earth.
Hmm.
Watch the movement of the ship here. My ship.
Which is doing nothing right
Okay,
now.
Yeah, okay. Now watch me turn, roll, and then watch it bounce back.
You're not turning at all right now for me. Now you're drifting a little bit actually, but that's about it. I think your control systems have got a pretty bad mix up there with the suit interface. You got like a very light turn, and that's about it.
I don't know. Maybe I smashed something worse than it looks. Oh, why do I have to build ships with no outside surface on them?
Was that a rhetorical question, or did you actually want me to answer that?
No, that was definitely rhetorical.
Okay, good. Because I think my answer is I don't know. Why have you done everything difficult, since grade school?
Someone want to guide me in?
I need to come down.
Am I even the right
2
way
blocks.
around?
Oh. Alright, I need to flip 180.
That one?
Nope, other one.
90, yeah.
This one? Nope.
No.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Go over about 3 blocks
Left or right?
to your right. Other way. One more. And come back. Back, other way. There you go. One more.
2 more. There you go.
2 more. And you come down.
Yeah, I'm in my view.
One
now.
more. There you go.
So, only buildable. Cool. Well done me.
All right. And welder's on.
That thing won't roll.
You want me to extend the welder
it
out a
a-
little further?
I have to like way overturn stuff.
No, you're not moving at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Farrell.
Yep.
Oops. Thanks, Spacebar.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it is fighting you.
Okay, I'm gonna extend them out a little further.
Oh, is it doing it for you as well?
Well, it's definitely fighting.
There you go.
Oh, stop.
Well, I can't stop. There's no thrust on that side. That's kind of the whole.
Right.
Okay, well, let me
It's fine, we'll be-
draw the piston a little bit. Then
I just need to tip it so it can build blocks on that side. On that one side, move slowly enough so it doesn't blow up.
there, how about that?
Yeah, we might not have the superconductors for the jump drive.
Let me see if I can keep them up. How many do you need?
1,000?
1,000? Oh yeah.
It's a jump drive.
Yeah. About that.
He's got at least one, so
Nah,
we have
guys,
0.
out of character for a second. That is a
Thruster components
classic
as well?
sign
Yeah,
of
that's-
server desync
Yeah, I've got some
on a
spare
dedicated
thruster
server
components
for
over
space
on
engineers,
Taco here.
where you try and move a grid, and because you're desynced with the server, no one else sees it happen, and you keep resetting back to the position you were in before because the server's not receiving
It'll
it.
take a while.
Only your client is.
Bam.
Yes, it's called reconnecting to the server, Stuka.
It's already empty.
In the end, it's got a pair of jump drives, so it's not the end of the world if that one doesn't get finished. It does have another one that was just to increase the range.
Yeah, but given that inhibitor field,
Yeah, true enough. Either way, I mean, sort of making sure
Right.
it's got the components it needs, which it doesn't. It's out of computers. That's why.
Right.
That's why it seems to be taking a while, is because it doesn't actually have everything it needs.
the
Yeah,
new
still
computers.
no.
I got it.
We might have to grind down a couple of thrusters off of something else real quick. Because you still have no right side thrust on it. Actually, no, you might now. That one's.
You have a few.
After our recent trip, we shouldn't be too short on.
Assembler 4's making some.
I'm just thinking we shouldn't be too short on materials. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go. Now you got thrust that direction.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It shouldn't be taking a long time to repair that. It's not that complex. It just doesn't have the bits. Well, given that this thing seems to be suitably disabled, we might as well leave that doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
And if we leave, I mean, it's got enough thrust already that if we need to leave in a hurry, we can. The groups will be broken, but it's better than nothing.
I'll keep an eye on it over here from over here.
I'm intrigued also.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't really look like it's got anything on it for exterior weapons, so
That's disappointing. The total damage to Vanguard is a few steel plates and grids. And a bit of the orange walkway, I think.
no, there was a chunk of it that was missing already.
Okay, so it might have just been literally just a few steel plates and grids, which you can see represented by... Actually, this is probably bits of me, isn't it? As opposed to bits of the ship. Well, yeah. Go check this thing out. Appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so either this is a ghost ship and everyone's dead on it already, or...
Ambush!
Yeah.
Which is good, because I'm getting hungry, and Texas Grill never did serve up anything good.
I can definitely see that there's an entrance into the interior on the top of the deck here. Nothing outside of it. As far as weapons. See how close we can get.
Should we go for a little walk, Spacebar? Oh, wait.
I wasn't sure what you were doing.
I'll take a lift if it's on offer. I was going to fly over, but that looks way easier. Me in. Oh, who's the little guy?
Yep, I found him on the planet.
You got a name?
George.
George.
Yes.
How's he with trees?
He's a fan of them. She just doesn't tend to keep an eye on them very well.
That's unfortunate.
So should we just land on the deck here?
No, just watch it if you've got your shields up.
I wouldn't. If it's not moving, hang nearby. Just on
Doesn't-
the basis we've been having some very odd computer behavior recently, and I don't like hooking up to enemy grids anymore.
Good point.
Yeah, it hasn't moved since I've been circling around it, so
Well,
it
this
should be
far enough
okay.
away. Yep. Oh, I guess I'm out here now.
We're going to take George with us. He might be intrigued.
And risk damaging him? No. Wish something were to happen. Okay.
I've got my spots on the entrance there.
He's chunky.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a bit of an obsession with hydrogen, don't they?
Yeah, but
this
again-
has been in atmosphere. But actual atmospheric engines on it as well.
I can't access the external dock port here.
It's not armed, is it? Not visibly,
Nope.
at least.
Not as far as I can tell.
Slightly unlike the ROS.
I mean, it's not to say this thing isn't rigged to explode if we get too close to it, but
Oh, nice. Well,
seems to be only one way in here.
Hmm.
The only door I could find on the entire thing.
Tex, you still on the Vanguard?
I was actually minding your ship, but I can move back
I'm
over
just
there.
thinking hop in and get on comms and see if there's anyone at home. I don't particularly want to go popping in uninvited.
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
I see a cryopod.
This looks like a U sort of vessel, Spacebar.
Hmm?
Small arms locker, stairs down, stairs up, maybe?
Using the letter or using something I would build?
That's
Okay.
something you might build.
I could see myself building this.
It's got also them round bits in it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Attention ROS ship. This is a space vessel coming to render assistance. What's the nature of your emergency?
Oh, nice one, Tex. Space vessel. I mean, I appreciate you not giving away too much. Didn't we have a name for it? What was our other name? I can't remember. We definitely made one up at some point.
Hmm.
I feel like if we're going to make up a name for it, we kind of need to be try and be consistent with it. But none of us can remember what
Attention
it was.
ROS vessel, this is the space vessel Gleeful Surprise. Come to your Mayday message. Please tell us how we can render assistance.
Gleeful surprise. Okay.
Might be able to pop the door.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you tried?
Yeah,
to
that's
open
not even locked.
I don't know, but I'm not getting any response on the radio, guys.
Are we
Far out
going in?
Vanguard.
3K.
3K, okay, that's alright. I guess so.
All right.
Alright, conductors are done. Need to end up loading them in your vessel.
All right. Seems clear.
Not much on that floor.
Doesn't look like it'll be too busy on the bottom.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot to the bottom decks.
This place is huge, so yeah.
Yeah. Should we clear the top first?
Let's look at it this way. That's chances are, if you were in charge, that's where you'd be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go and talk to whoever's in charge.
Alright, looks like the only thing left is the large reactor.
Oof, okay.
There's nothing up here.
Not an ideal one to be missing, but we can get away with it.
Sealed subsystems, but that's about it.
All the lockers are open as well. None of this is shut off. Bit unusual. Have a look
Kind of
about.
nice. Cramped, but, you know, kind of cozy.
Oh yeah. It's not quite as big as you'd expect, is it?
Mm-mm.
Well, keep an eye on the lockers as we go through. Maybe there's something we can find out what the hell's going on.
Yes, that's not a bad idea. They've got a guessing a launching station up here. You could actually stand at the window and look out while you're launching craft.
Mm-hmm.
Down it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Getting Vanguard
Oh.
vibes now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You got a full. I mean, I don't think it's fly through, so it's not quite as nice. But this is also a
Part of-
maze, which feels very at home.
Part of me wonders if there's any surprises waiting for us in that cryo chamber there.
I'll have a look through the window.
Turlet.
Can't really see anything through it.
It's it's all quiet out here.
No.
Not if it is an ambush, it's not a very good one.
Yeah, we just haven't
Or
tripped whatever
it's
sets it
excellent.
off.
Want you to think.
Maybe, yeah.
More cryo
Found
chambers.
anything?
Not as of yet.
See a data pad in this one.
Nailed it. We'll take that.
Looks like access to the deck itself.
What does it say?
All B1 forces deal with the science team. They have outstayed their welcome, and the less mouths that can talk, the better. The Vanguard crew escaped and were cut off from command until we rectify Milton's error. B1.
I know who B1 is. Mr. Billy.
Oh, B1. Ooh. There's an elite rifle over here. Oink.
Ah.
Oh,
Looks like the welders have done.
yeah, I've got no room.
Oh wow, no, it is fly through.
How do they get?
And also those people are dead.
Oh,
Oh.
that's why. There's a bunch of parts in there.
I didn't even notice those hangers from the outside.
Yeah, there's the big doors, the fore and aft that I was looking through. Couldn't see anything.
What if we left the Vanguard and we took this ship?
The
What?
unarmed one.
Oh, good point. There's so many catwalks.
Are you just jealous of the catwalks? What?
No, it's just interesting. Kind of have to take my
Is
turn on the
this
catwalk.
thing. You guys see this giant cylinder thing when you walked out onto the catwalks up here?
I think that drew my eye. No.
No.
Right.
I've never seen one of these before.
Just thought it was some sort of tank.
Yeah, but it's got like a big display unit on the side of it. Access denied, but the heck is it?
Still looks like a big tank. I wonder if it opens up and you get in it.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead dudes over
You see the
here.
clamps over there? Yeah, I did kind of notice that those guys down there weren't looking so great.
Not only you had said something about how they were going to make sure that people weren't going to be talking, and there's a whole bunch of people lined up in a row there.
Yeah, well, similarly.
It's, yeah.
I lined up in a row, and if we were to be particularly grim about it, in a way that does look like they were trying to get out.
I found a couple of science or data logs.
Yeah, or herded up into a line and executed there.
Or,
Cut.
given that this is another one of these large ships, maybe their pilots just didn't tell them that he was about to drive forward.
This is true.
That looks awfully like the back door of Vanguard a couple of times in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So, data pad from Science Officer Boris. What a Johnson. Why oh why did I ever sign on with these crazy sons of bitches? Poor Lita misses me too. Will I ever be able to look her in the eye again?
Who?
And then Milton's personal log. Day. What
Who
day?
the hell is Milton?
I don't know. Someone that was mentioned.
The science guy?
Yeah, something like that.
Milton Bradley or
He
something.
was the one that I think that developed the initial, like,
The Vanguard seems to have powered off.
What?
Lex, do you want to go have a look?
Yeah, I mean, I was moving the dentures in after it got finished, but why did all the running lights turn off?
please tell me you at least left a door open. Remember we
I did.
discovered this problem with inability to get around the Vanguard when it's
Yeah, I think the doors are open. Lex, do you want to go
Right inside.
try and turn it back on again?
Yeah. I didn't turn it off.
Well, yes, but it is your ship
Yeah.
more than it is mine. Oh,
Um,
but okay. I think you're a bit too close to the floor.
It's fine. It'll buff out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Those doors just open.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, I thought they were
The
locked.
Vanguard is randomly turning itself off. I want a way of getting back.
Oh,
And quickly.
fair.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's much more to find over here. Short of there being any lower deck system, but I don't think there really is.
I did find a staircase somewhere, but I don't know if it went down any further. This place is maze-like.
Oh, there's a weird red dude.
I fixed it. They told me they fixed it.
What was that?
Help!
Up. Big Mike. Wait. Big Mike.
What is going on back there? Everyone back. Just another corpse. Let's get home.
He just jumped in his ship and jumped away.
Who?
Big Mike.
He had a ship?
No, I mean I don't know. It was somebody's ship. It was a ship. Oh shit.
That wasn't something you felt like was
Wait,
worth
wait.
mentioning?
Wait. Big Mike didn't have a ship. Whose
Yes.
ship was that? Oh crap.
Did he grab the puddle jumper?
No, I hadn't seen that ship before. Oh crap. And I still can't get the power back on.
Well,
Question, are
fortunately,
you flying back?
I was.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. That ended poorly.
I'm on my way back.
Okay, well if that wasn't your one of our ships, and it wasn't Big Mike's ship, whose ship was it? Little waspy fighter.
I don't know, because it looks like everything's still there in the hangar.
Yeah. All right. Well, I moved the with teeth native dentures back in.
Yeah, it's how I was able to figure out where you were because it still had power, so its beacon was still broadcasting. That's all it was open, is just the back door, so unless there's
Yep.
a side hangar somewhere that something was hidden in.
I don't think so. I don't know. It's all of a sudden there was some weird little fighter craft there, and then it jumped away.
Well, in my experience, people rarely say help just before they jump away if they're doing so willingly.
Yeah, I know. What'd you guys find over there? I heard bodies.
Bodies and data pads, and nothing else. The strip is shipped. The strip is shipped. The ship is stripped.
Yep.
Complete cargo empty.
So whatever was in it, gone.
Now, the doors of the puddle jumper bay were both open, interior and exterior.
I think we left it like that.
I closed them up. So what we've got now is a ghost ship for all intents and purposes, with nothing really useful on it.
I don't know. There was a body I was trying to check when that all kicked off. Some guy in a different suit to the rest of them.
Well, I think it's probably safe to move a little closer.
This
So I
is
can move the
dangerous.
Vanguard. Yep. If you guys are locked down.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm still out flying,
Okay.
so
All right,
I'm just
I'm gonna
following.
move a little closer then. Make damn sure that those turrets are all off. Yep.
Who are you, weirdo? What did you want? Interesting. I think I know what the round thing is. This spaceship
What
has
round
served
thing?
its purpose. Evacuate all staff and prepare it to lure the Vanguard. I need a good distraction so I can deal with troublesome Mike.
And breaking.
Make sure the short-range power jammer is in place. I need that ship deactivated on my mark.
So this was a trap, but not for us, but for Mike?
Or something
did-
like that.
Why does he want Big Mike?
Now, it seems to me like we should take that jammer out at the very,
That's what I'm doing.
very minimum. Oh, I was gonna suggest something a little more percussive, but okay.
That's the fully operational battles.
If the desync is back.
Ooh,
Back.
is that a turret in there?
Inventory.
Was.
full.
Well, on the top, yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure if it was going to be a problem, it would have been so by now.
Hmm.
We didn't
Oh.
notice it to begin with.
Inventory.
I've got eyes on it just in case it does something.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Well,
full.
we found out what your circular thing is. Have some parts.
Hmm. Anything interesting?
Some zone chips, whatever those are.
Own shit.
Like nachos or something, or
Inventory
No, look a bit crunchier than that.
there's not much that can be crunchier than nachos. I mean, unless you're not, slathering with salsa or cheese or anything. All right, so now what?
What is?
Hmm?
I'm seeing a targeting reticule on one of our turrets. I'm guessing that is what?
I'm looking through it.
Oh.
Not saying I don't trust it, but I don't trust it.
Let's... I'm going to go and see if I can actually just shut this thing down completely. Nothing else. It'd be quite handy to go and find it again in future.
Where's the actual jammer?
Gone.
Yep, taken out.
It was in the center of the ship, but yeah.
It's a shame we couldn't use it ourselves, but we'd probably just wind up cutting our own power at that rate.
Mm-hmm. Was it a jammer signal, or was it actually just a radio to signal the?
Some sort of weird, sort of like if you take a plant pot and turn it on its side. It's kind of like that. Just in the ceiling of the hangar bay there.
Okay. Good to know.
Sort of like maybe a coffee cup or something. What?
Downside to turning all the power off. Oh no, I haven't locked myself in. Figured that deals with any funny surprises. If you're not on, you can't hurt me. So now what? Anyone got any idea where Mike could have ended up?
Mm-mm. I mean, it just flew out of the hangar bay and then jumped.
Does that mean the jump inhibitor is gone, or does that mean that he has some sort of way?
Key code or something, yeah.
Key code, or you can just turn it off when he needs to.
Yeah, maybe. I kind of want to test the new turret on this thing.
Bit of a waste.
Yeah, we could add it to our fleet and have an armada. Or the startings of an armada, anyways.
No, because then we have to buy like a different helmet for wasted suit, and we're calling him Commodore, and
Damn
I'm not
right.
ready for that.
Damn
You could
right.
almost replace
I got proper
the
hat.
you could almost replace the bridge of the whole front half of Vanguard with that thing, honestly. Then you'd have a third hangar bay.
Attach it on the side.
No,
Turn it into
right.
a catamaran, basically.
No, lop the
Twin
whole.
hulled.
Nah. Just lop the whole nose off. Where the bridge is and everything. Make it stick out of there. Be a little bit longer, but it did work.
Hmm.
The other option being lob it at the planet and forget about it.
It's always an option. Or we could just mark this location and come back to it if we need to.
Yeah.
I've already done that.
Let's see. Name. Billy Doom. Yeah.
All right. So they wanted to lure us here, disable us so they could snag Mike, from what it sounds like, right?
That seems. Maybe? I don't know. It seems kind of far fetched. But, I mean, if they could trap us here, why not just jump us with, the bill guard?
The Bill Guard.
Yeah.
We're not calling it the Bill Guard.
No?
Uh,
Yeah, well, I'm just trying a couple different names on side for size.
We're going to call it a crappy ripoff, is what we're going to call it.
The fraud guard.
The fraud.
Unless we want to revive an old trick and lost that ship at the fraudulent Vanguard,
Oh, I mean,
if we can find it.
possibly, but we have no idea what we're lobbing it at yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds we've already done that before.
Don't believe there is some
Almost.
sort of requirement for us to do something new each time.
It almost worked the last time.
It almost worked last time.
I don't remember it actually working that well. 'Cause we were gonna take it and throw it at a pirate station, but then
We did, and we
We lost the pirate
completely
station.
obliterated the station that we hit with it. There was nothing left.
Oh, I thought that we used the front of it that we didn't throw at the station to enter the atmosphere and it all burned
Yeah,
up.
that's not the only time we've done this.
Mm-hmm.
We threw a completely different wreck at a pirate station, and no, I remember rightly, there was so little of the station left that it wasn't going back to, and we couldn't find it because we'd ended up like 30 kilometers beyond it.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, we could do that.
No, lock it down there, leave it where it is. We got a marker, the power's off. In theory, no one comes back for it. And if they don't, then when we do finally get out of here, I quite like the idea of Commodore. Think of the hat I could get.
Really big mirror in it.
And if nothing else, it's a base ship. He used it for research for a good while. Might just be something we want to find on it. It's just right now, not particularly inclined to go the whole way through that while we've got Billy, how to describe it, taking the piss.
Mm,
Now, the question is,
I've got a
did
message
he-
for him.
why did he take Big Mike, though? That's the part that doesn't make any sense.
Well, that would possibly
mean-
mean he knows something or has access to something that he needs.
that is one less mouth we have to feed.
Ow.
Ouch.
Not a big fan of Mike then.
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys would have
Fair
said the same thing about me.
What? No, not to your face.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lock us on.
Well, where to now? Did you find any information in the ship, maybe, or
Not location. There was information in there. What did you have? There's nothing in your spacebar. I'm assuming.
Let me go look at that other one.
All I got was a sweet rifle.
I just got that thing about base ship having served its purpose. So,
What day is it anyways? Anyways, the crew of the Vanguard managed to locate our base and cause a mess with the plan. High Command has officially ended our support until we can deal with the crew to get loose and tell everyone what we've done when we're finished. Billy wanted Project Daedalus coloring a better color for space, but it was either a propulsion or a paint job. We didn't have time for both. Billy will be back shortly, and then he will tell us the plan. So, yeah, nothing.
explains why it's painted bright white though.
Yep.
yeah, it also explains why all of them are dead because
Oh yeah.
dead
But,
men tell no tales.
honestly, I thought that was the bit that was the most explicable of the whole thing. We've met Billy.
Yeah.
Well, met, sort of, remotely.
All right. Well,
Pull us over. In fact, no, don't pull us over. I'll tell you what. Just try us. We got this location marked, right? Try us like a 20k jump. See
Okay,
if we've
head
actually
ahead.
got. Yeah, just if Billy's
Yep.
jumped in, let's see if we've got anything. Doesn't matter what direction, just let's see if we can move.
okay.
Yeah, I should be locked on and everything, so
20K.
I'm good.
All right. Everybody in your seats. It thinks it's gonna jump.
I'm in a seat.
Yep. Seems like that worked a bit.
Yeah, but how far did we actually go?
About 24k.
Yeah, 24K.
Okay, that's
What I actually said.
that's how much we asked for. That's a good
Huh.
start. Does
And
make...
more importantly, the drive is gonna let me do another jump right away. Nice.
All right, take us back again then. That was a blind. Let's make sure we can do waypoint jumps too.
All right.
You know what I mean? So back to that same waypoint we just had.
Okay. All right, stand by. But I refuse to do the hokey pokey and move it all around.
Yep, we're about where we were before.
I mean, it won't be exact, but it'll be close
Yeah.
enough.
Yep, 1.44.
Yep,
Okay.
and the carrier's right above us.
Give me a moment. I thought. Mostly being, where did our carrier friend come from? We know the planet, but is there anything else in that jump drive of his? Assuming he's got one.
It had several from what I saw.
The other thing I'm thinking as well is that should we come back and reappropriate this? If we were looking for a better way of repairing our fleet of fighters, that'd be it.
Oh, was it set up for like ship fighter maintenance?
It's set up with a good amount of production and a fly-through bay. If you sort of... We've never wanted to sacrifice ours because it would take up too much room for actually using it as a fighter bay. Well, this bay is even bigger than the Vanguard's and would be a second one.
I mean,
repair ship, basically?
Assuming that there's not any number of booby traps in the computer systems on
well,
that
that's
thing.
why I'm suggesting we don't necessarily worry about it now. But
or I mean, even if it's not really that mobile, it sounds like it's big enough with enough facilities to become like a, semi-mobile, base location. Set it up in some nice quiet spot and.
I was thinking of that repair station we saw previously. You know, the one that did the Vanguard up. It's not too dissimilar.
Yeah.
Be a handy thing to have, especially if we can get hold of some of that technology. Any
Assuming
idea where
we
you saw the
can,
jump
yeah.
drives?
They were in the landing bay,
Okay.
all along the sides.
Wait, you're talking about getting nanites?
Well, not now. You got to admit they were cool.
Scramble your DNA, buddy. Reason why they're illegal.
Those guys seemed fine.
Did you know them before they started messing with nanites?
No,
And
they
before-
seemed all right.
Not only that, but it seems a bit odd we've been having all of these problems ever since the Vanguard was torn down and rebuilt by them. Do we really trust the work that those nanites did?
I don't know.
Nope, nothing. Oh, I tell you, the Vanguard is a lot easier to move around when it doesn't have gravity than this thing does. Phew.
Whoa, I can hear shooting.
What?
I was just hearing something shooting. Yeah, we got
there's
something
a
around
ship.
us.
Oh,
There's no antenna signature on that thing.
Oh, I guess that's a quick way of getting back.
It's attacking the carrier now.
Oh, fantastic. What was that? What was that?
that's the Vanguard firing.
That's the noise
me.
we make?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Come on then. Let's give him hell. Where is it?
It's hard to see. It's black and blue looking.
Of course, they couldn't have painted this one white and made it easy.
Nope.
Oh,
I've still got eyes on it.
well, he's leaving.
I can only just see him in the distance. That is super hard to see.
No, he's turning back.
Oh, I lost him.
I'm still on him. He's right behind you.
There you are.
Yeah, you guys have dropped off my scope.
He's not been showing a signal at all through all of this, so he's probably not on it. Period.
What or who is it? What are
I
we
think
doing?
it's dead stick at this point now.
Remember, we're looking for something. Don't
Yeah,
completely wreck it.
I've called off my turrets at this point. Spacebar, you might want to.
Yeah, I just deactivated.
A big explosion.
All right, I'm locked onto it. Let me see if I can pick it up. Shields off.
Well, the cockpit's still intact.
Okay, turning off all texts just in case you guys, for when you guys bring it back.
Dang it.
Close.
Too close. I'd give for some sort of rope just to be able to tie on these sorts of things.
I remember a man who used to sell a rope.
Yeah?
Yeah, the guy was a right tit. Of course, it wasn't a rope, it was a remotely operated packaged elevator device. Because he had to be
I
clever.
see.
Shield, spacebar.
No, they're already down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not helping with it. My suit is acting up. How close am I to it?
Not very close. I'm almost locked onto it though.
No, now suddenly you're there, and then suddenly you're not there. Okay. I'm gonna back away then.
I almost had it.
Or maybe just stay in a position to kind of let you bounce it off of me if need be.
Got it.
Okay, backing off.
All right, let me know when you guys are stopped, and I'll try to do a little micro jump, get closer.
Nah, we're not too far away. I'll just fly it back. $2K out.
Where is that?
1K.
Nicely done.
All right, I'm gonna open the front and the back. Bring it in wherever you think you should.
We're coming in the front. I think there's more room up here.
Yes, yes, I know Vanguard. You don't like it. Hush, hush.
A little bit higher if you
Tiny bit
can.
higher, yeah. You clear top just about.
In fact, you just knocked a chunk of it off.
It's self-clearancing.
Yeah, you can't. You're too tall now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go too high.
All right, hang on.
Tuck the drop down now. Keep the nose up. Use your turret, the hitboxes sticking out of it.
I mean, you got it in the flight deck itself, so you should be good now.
Alright, I'll let go.
All right, you get it locked down.
Right.
I figured we could just take a look at it and then dump it.
Yeah.
Because it's already floating away.
It's sort of floaty, yeah. You didn't leave much, did you?
Well, it kept moving and moving and moving.
Yeah, there's not much at all.
Wow. You wrecked this thing.
To hold the power of autocannons, I guess.
I don't know if this is the thing that I saw take off or not. I don't think so, though.
And I assume you didn't have any sign of the pilot.
Nope.
If there even was one. That could easily have been a drone despite the cockpit. There's not enough left to tell.
Certainly it's got controls.
A decoy of some sort.
Yeah, up the front. Otherwise, not seeing much in the way of useful. Great.
Well, other than hacking the cockpit, I don't know what else to do.
I've been in the cockpit. I mean, I'm not sure you were looking for from it.
Huh? Any of that jump drive does it?
Speaking of which,
Whoa.
shut
Oh, it
shields
does.
on, spacebar.
Yep.
That's not a jump drive, that's a battery text. There's no jump drive on that, that's a battery.
All right, that's another one.
All right, I'm back.
My evasives until I get my shields back up here. Should be right about now. All right.
Am I safe to turn on turrets?
It's inside you, so that's hard to tell.
Yep.
Guys, we got another bogey out here if you want to mount up. Okay, I'm glad I have a thin fighter.
Be aware, Tex, you've still got that wreckage in the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it might be dead stick now. Certainly doesn't seem to be evading much. He looks to be relatively intact this time.
Yeah, we aren't getting anything from this wreck, there's nothing there.
Oh, he just turned around.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
He's still got a gun.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can either back away and let it float out the front, or I could.
It
Pilot's bailed out.
It won't just float out the front, Tex. If it was as easy as that, then I wouldn't be in here grinding it down.
Okay, I can also micro jump. Just leave it behind.
Jumping out.
It's got a jump drive. It's gone.
Didn't get it in time.
Well, that would explain how come they keep appearing out of nowhere. We might be inhibited, but apparently he isn't. You can be damn
Well.
certain that these are coming from Billy if it's able to jump in and out.
But we were able to jump too, which means that as long as we can jump, they keep. Sounds like he can jump things on top of us. He's controlling the inhibitors.
Either that or he's somewhere closer than we think.
Gentlemen, can you hear me?
Mike.
Big Mike?
Not sounding particularly big at the moment. Mike, is that you?
Yes,
What on earth?
it's me.
What was that?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Beacon.
Ah,
Think I'm on
that
the
was
white-
off for a reason, Tex.
Oh,
think I'm on the white ship. I'll try and give you a signal. Try and show you where I am. Billy's here, but he keeps going. Don't know.
Billy's
Try
on
and
the white
find-
ship.
I think so. I'll try and get you a signal. I've gotta go.
You said you'd power down the white ship. If we're talking about the carrier.
I don't think he's on the white ship. I don't think he's on the carrier. Those are jumping from somewhere else.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hopefully he's able to avoid him.
That's not what he said.
He was trying to get us a signal to let him know where he was, but
He also said he was on the same ship as Billy,
Mm-hmm.
but Billy kept leaving. Ah, he's got to mean the white version of Vanguard, right?
Energy critical.
Which would suggest that it's Billy himself that's coming and doing this.
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't exactly help much because if he's got a functional jump
Oh,
drive,
watch out, Farrell. All right, can I turn on the turrets, or is it gonna mess things up?
It was just that one turret.
Okay.
he's jumping. Damn, couldn't engage. I had Vanguard in the way.
He's just gonna keep on doing this, isn't he?
Or maybe keep an eye out for the signal from Billy, and maybe someone help me get this wreckage out the front of the Vanguard so we can move.
Okay, hang on.
Was there anything left of the other ship that jumped in, the one before this, or did it get away?
It jumped. The last two jumped away.
It's our trick.
If you're outside the ship, stay moving.
I don't like how that fighter has basically made an anchor for us, so Billy can just keep hopping in and out.
Looks like that should be it.
Yeah, I don't see any more trash kicking around, so I think that's it. I hope so, at least, because I'm going to say that's clear, and if it isn't, you'll hear noises.
Yep. All right. Let's stand by. I'll move the ship a little bit and see. Oh, I didn't hear any clanging.
I mean, I kind of did, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Are we sure at this point that... Yeah, Mike's not on that ship, which means Mike's on the other white one.
Mm-hmm. We don't know where it is. I'm getting an error on the front hanging door too. And sustained some damage.
Yeah, probably scraped it getting the wreck in there.
Doesn't look that bad.
I took some damage on the forward bridge searchlight too, just for heads up.
Okay. Oh. I don't really like sitting still here, waiting for Billy to pop back in.
Nope.
Just we get some headway on as soon as they spar, as soon as you're ready to go.
I'm pretty much ready to go. I was just doing some minor repairs.
Okay. Don't forget, we got the welder array if you need it.
It's just a couple things that wasn't really worth getting the full welder out.
Nope, got it.
All right.
I'm gonna lock down back here. Oh!
Did you just stub your toe?
Maybe.
Sort of. He stubbed his cannons because they stick further than he thinks they do.
Yep. Really should put those further back.
Fighter inbound.
There.
Okay.
Raise the shields. You should be in pretty bad shape right now. I've lost them though.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock on him.
He didn't jump again, did he?
Nope.
Don't know.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Hey, Mike. Mike. Yeah.
I've got access to that beacon. I'm gonna turn it on. Ready? I don't know how long I'll keep the beacon on for.
Is that breaking? You guys see anything?
Not yet. Don't forget you can jump to a beacon.
Yeah.
That one hurt a little bit, I must admit.
Although I might not. I might select it and then make a GPS from it.
Spacebar, are you still dogfighting it?
Yeah, but I think it's I think it's done for.
Yeah, it did a number on the front of my ship,
Well, think about...
so it's likely pretty badly damaged as it is already.
Yeah, I just flew past it and its jump drive is definitely dead. Oh!
Yeah, so it's half my battery array right now, along with the front weapons.
All right, well, can you lock on to the Vanguard? I don't want to leave you behind if your jump drives.
No, I'm good. Jump drive's good on my end. I just don't have a GPS for it yet.
There's not a lot left. It bounced off my shields.
All right.
Returning to base.
Must be nice for a change.
Yep. Yep.
Someone bounced off you.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, that thing did a number on me, even though it was just a grazing pass. All right, let's.
Shields not take it?
Oh, they took it and then went almost immediately into the full red.
Hmm.
There's
Right,
just
well.
enough damage to get past it, so.
How are you looking? No, your front array isn't fully gone, but I bet you lost the feed to it, so.
No, that's pretty well armored. It's the batteries that are probably more of a problem.
There's 3 missing? And a couple of gyros?
Yeah, plus that was my front camera in there too. I mean, it's not completely dead.
Not unusable, but not great.
Yeah, the feed array is perfectly fine. Lost a couple of gyros in there too. So yeah, we just won't have any feed into the forward gun there. Other than that, I've still got the autocannons and the turrets on the bottom that are holding up well, so could have been worse.
We need to, hopefully Mike can get us those coordinates. I'm just getting chewed up sitting here.
Yeah, well, every time we lock on to jump, he shows up again. The guns are all fine, Spaceman.
Roger that. I think my shields took all of it, so.
Okay, I got it. I've got a beacon.
146.62 kilometers away. Line up, remember that distance. I don't want to go straight in, if you know what I mean.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you guys ready for me to slew around?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. 146.6.
Same as before. Check you've got personal weapons as well as your ships being actually armed. Still slightly obliged to go and get Mike out.
Yep. All right. I am oriented. I'm gonna set the jump drive for 100 and 140 if I can get it.
I would go less than that.
Running low on assault cannon ammo.
Yeah, well, load up now. I would go less than that, Tex, maybe 130.
I can
There's
do
nothing wrong with
100,
driving in on power.
131.
Drive in on power, that gives chance for the jump drive to charge back up again.
Okay.
Nice to have it available.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready to jump.
Hang on, let me find a seat. I'm gonna head inside and queue up some ammo.
I'm just getting
Okay.
part of my
You can
front
just
array
run away.
reestablished.
Can you autocannon?
Assault cannon. I'm in a seat now.
Come on.
Yeah, that's coming now.
Why do we have stuff in lockers there? All right, I'm in.
Okay. All right, you gonna fly the dentures out, Wasted?
When we get on arrive, yeah. There's no point flying
Okay.
it out now.
I was just gonna, I could open up the thing if you want to bail quick.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, rear hatch opening.
Remember not to angle the ship until I'm out.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you guys are everybody in seats
Yep.
and jumping. Let's be gentlemen. And there it is, 15K ahead. I'm getting two signals. I'm getting Jammer Zulu and Daedalus. I don't think we're gonna be able to jump away.
All right, just let my shields charge up here.
I'm free. Shields are up.
Right.
All right.
All right, everybody's clear of the ship.
And we've gone incoming by the sound of things. Let's get moving.
Oh, coming in from behind us.
Resting. Whoa!
Well, that was short-lived.
I got somebody outside the ship.
Where?
It's port side. Grinding, trying to grind their way in.
Coming in.
All right, braking.
How far down the ship?
They're in the front of the ship.
There's trying to ship now.
Got him.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Like he took out one of my turrets on the port side.
You intact, spacebar?
No, not really.
You need a pickup?
No, I'm.
Flyable or not?
I'm flyable. I'm just gonna clean up on the inside here.
Let's hold maybe 35 meters a second for now. Keep moving, but don't
Yep.
approach too fast. Let spacebar
That's
catch
where
up.
I'm at.
Ah, good grief.
All right. Let's slow down a little more. Back to the spacebar.
I'm still working on it. I'm about 3K away.
No, do you need us to come back to you or
No, I just need time to clean up.
Got a target coming in?
Direction.
Straight forward.
Seen it.
Spacebar, you might be coming back towards you.
I don't know. Don't think so.
No, I'm on it. It's still viable.
Quit blowing holes in our ship.
Jumping away.
No, he's not. Yes, he is. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Straight back to Vanguard because he might be jumping for it.
Yep.
Yep.
How did that?
All right. I'm gonna put in a safety jump and right this spot. And if I need to, I can jump away to it. Jump away from it.
Mm-hmm. How's the beacon line up with that asteroid? Okay, so they're just out in space.
Oh, come on. There's another one.
Yep. Pull the same one back again. And he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That is 100% my trick. Stop that. You know, let's go into a loop if we can.
Go what?
Into a loop if we can. Don't stop moving, just do a 360 loop upwards. You know what I mean?
Is that? Yeah.
Round and come back round on ourselves so that we hold position but without staying in one spot.
Okay, I'm coming back in. Can someone lower the welding stuff?
Yeah, I can do that.
Got visibility on Project Daedalus, aka Vanguard with a goatee, and the jammer.
Vanguard with a goatee, I like it.
I'm not sure what happened. Some kind of weird time anomaly thing, whatever, and it pushed me into the Vanguard and wrecked
I'm
some
gonna
of
back
it.
away a little bit too.
It's
Incoming.
the rear end of Vanguard too that we're facing right now.
Good. I remember it having a lot of teeth out front. Incoming from below.
Remember how far the range on that thing is. We do not want to get close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Another fighter launching.
Understood.
Okay, spacebar?
Yeah, I just need to repair.
Okay. Alright, opening the welder bay doors.
I'm assuming we don't need to worry about catching these guys
Green
intact
piston.
anymore.
No, I think we know where we're going now.
Perfect. All right. That one's smoking
And
on
welder's
fire
on.
and leaking reactor
The
plasma.
door is
so
not open.
Okay. Because that was not. They on?
Yes.
Okay. What do you need me to make?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
It's probably going to be computers and thruster components, but that's only if I didn't make enough previously.
There's 830 computers. I don't know if there's any thruster components. I'll make you a bunch of them. Spacebar, are you locked to me?
I am dampener to you.
Dampened?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start braking then. So watch behind you guys. Don't want to get too far
Yeah.
from these guys.
I'm damped to you, so there's something in the forward part of the hangar that took a hit somewhere. It's smoking. Oh, come on.
We got a fighter coming in 2K
Yep.
from the rear. Rear high.
You got a fighter at the base, too, coming in forward.
What's that? Spacebar, let me know when I can move.
Hang on.
Fighter is 3K out.
We need construction components.
Okay, I'll do a bunch. Oh, I gotta move.
All right, I'm breaking off.
Got strafed with rockets. I can't sit still. But
That was a bit of a hit.
ah,
All right, that one's toast.
This
I got
thing
somebody.
banging around.
I got somebody on top again.
Understood.
If you're talking about the one that's like 4 or 5 kilometers away from me, it's dead.
No, I got a dismount on top of the Vanguard.
I've got next to nothing left for weapons right now that can
Coming.
work with them.
Whereabouts?
Your bay on top.
At the back. Okay.
Yep. Yep. He's going for the gun, artillery turret. God damn it. He's inside.
Can you do me a favor? Can we just stop the Vanguard from moving at this point? It's really not helping anything.
I'm a little busy. Sure.
Foot
yeah,
going in.
I can do that, but
Oh, come on.
okay. Amps are on.
She's not maneuverable enough to save from fighters, but it might give us a chance to actually respond a bit faster.
Where is he?
I don't know. He keeps flirting around CIC, but I can't see where he is. Damn it.
I hear the grind of midships.
I've got nothing. I've gone aux power room, nothing. Corridor starboard side down by the CIC, nothing.
Yeah, it's midships somewhere. Like,
Jump drive bay seems clean.
I can see
Going
sparks.
for the reactors. He's going for the reactors.
Yeah, he's down the bottom. He's dead.
Nice shooting.
I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, the parts are gone.
Yeah, I did a lot of fucking damage. Alright, I'm getting back to CIC.
All right, second reactor's
Got to
back
do
up.
something to keep him out of here.
To be honest, once we're out, lock all doors. Shut the whole thing
Yep.
and turn it off. There might be a couple of holes in, but it'll limit things.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm ready.
God damn it!
Okay, all we need are reactor components on the reactors that are currently
close
down.
Doors, closing doors. Alright, doors are off. Make what grip for all the doors.
Can I
Good,
get
I'm
out of
not
the ship
seeing,
first?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Farrell. Alright, doors are on. Let me know when you're out, Farrell, and I'll close and lock them.
All right, I'm out.
Everybody out?
Indeed.
Just to blow some holes in that damn thing.
Yeah, just remember it's more than capable of blowing holes in us.
I know, but obviously standing at standoff this isn't really winning us this battle either.
Nope.
Alright.
I'll follow you guys in.
You flyable, Mr. Spacebar?
Yeah, for now.
Alright. Fighters first then. I guess. Moving in, Zex?
Yep.
Okay. Hard to see from this distance.
Yeah, I'm not rushing in. I'm going 35.
Eleven out. I'll approach at 70.
If I just start use me as a target practice because I've got next to nothing left on the board.
Right, you guys have like something. Are you headed straight for the jammer?
We're heading for Jammer Zulu, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Got a beacon. I don't know if that's Mike's beacon. Maybe.
ROS beacon at 16.
Remember that jammer goes first if we can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've increased speed.
Okay.
I'm not too far behind you guys.
I'm starting to see targets now. I think I can see the jammer. Or is that
Yeah, I'm
just a
on the
beacon?
jammer.
No. That's it. Now where's the ship?
Like it's up and to the left from my orientation.
That's it. Looks like the Daedalus has got one on it. If I'm not mistaken. And that sounded a lot like someone shooting at us.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was me shooting this little fighter that's just sitting here.
That's us shooting. Understood. The Vanguard in range.
Begin orbit.
Hi. I'm going. I think he's firing at the planet.
Where even is he at this point?
Direct towards the planet. They literally just fly straight that way. See 2 beacons for Daedalus and a jammer on it. You see me?
Yep.
Right, I'm 10 clicks from it. Follow down the line. I'll slow a bit.
Think that jammer's down.
Alright, follow in.
Roger that.
I'm 3.5 out.
Okay. Let me know when you're 2 and I'll start accelerating.
2.
2 out.
Alright, let's go.
1 out.
I am on fumes for ammo at this point.
120 meters a second. Mostly because we need to let Vanguard catch a bit.
Roger that. I got beans in it.
Don't go too fast or she'll never stop.
Yep.
And that is a planet. She's already visited one of those, and that was when she had hydrogen thrusters.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm 17 clicks out.
9.3.
You know what? You probably never expect me to jump towards them.
Given the amount we've tried to keep that ship out of combat, yeah.
Okay, it's only stupid if it doesn't work. Nine clicks out.
5 clicks now. That sounded like that worked.
Yep. All right.
4. Don't go in straight. Right, what are we dealing with? We've got a pretty good idea where those guns are. You know how to take them out. And ideally, let's get a Billy out of this as well.
Yep.
I'm slowing up a bit. Oh,
Fighter.
Fighter and it. Yeah, it's firing the planet.
Okay, braking.
He's out. Pilot's out. And dead.
Hang on a tick. That's wiggling around quite a bit. And we don't have guns on the underside either.
She's spinning. I mean the big one this time.
that thing is turning on a dime.
Yeah, don't look too close, Texan.
Yep.
Rounds in the gun aren't going. I've got nothing.
I don't even see it on my scope. I could see the.
We need to get in. Her side rear doors are open. The useless ones at the back of the hangar we never use.
Oh, that's a good reason they're open too.
Yeah, with the way that thing's spinning, that's going to be easier said than done.
It's got broadsides.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I'm also not sure those shields our shields are stopping everything.
Holy shit.
I'm in close on the rear.
Did that hit?
Nope.
If you're gonna go after it, go after it from the rear. If you can get in close to the hangar, you've got a beautiful shot.
Holy shit, he's going for me.
I'm gonna try to run an interference from outside.
Jumping.
Get out.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Jump it, Tex.
Jumping.
She's pinned. Good chance for a shot.
Alright, I'm out. I want to see what the bridge looks like. No, I don't.
I think it hit midships. I actually think it hit the sofa. Firing, I think. Yep. Oh!
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, it's got rockets in the sides.
Of course it does. Why?
Hey, well, we know our weaknesses.
I mean,
Thrusters, boys.
if any of that survives, can we get some of those gyros?
The entire rear thruster array has been blown out at the bottom level. If we can clear through that, that's straight into the reactors.
Summon my ship.
Focus the back.
So I can't do anything without weapons, but
I'm about to run out of ammo.
I was suggesting I could potentially go in and try to use my shields as a little bit of a weapon, but
That's it, I'm dry.
unfortunately this thing can maneuver way too well.
See if we can get in, maybe.
Yeah. That's about the only way we're going to be able to do it is on foot, I think. There's enough of a hole opened up in the rear
There's a big
propulsion,
old
we
hole.
might be able to get in that way.
Come on, space engineers, render the Vanguard.
There's a
What's
couple of
going
holes
on?
along the side as well. Starboard side, lower deck. You're maneuverable, but you're not that maneuverable.
Focus the planet.
Tex,
Okay.
let me in.
Oh, sure.
It's alright, I got it.
Good.
Okay, I've cleared away all the aft thrusters on the lower level from the outside.
I'm good.
A little bit of a shield nudge. I am RTB.
Good.
I'm out of ammo.
If you end up going back, grab a better grinder. once you hit the Vanguard, prepare to jump that thing again.
Yeah.
Almost certainly going to follow us in. Or at least send fighters. We need to stop it from hitting the planet.
Errol, I'm almost on him. Give me a
That's
second.
okay. Damp block 2 is if you jump out, don't worry about me.
Okay.
I'm not going to be on board long enough to grab anything. I'm literally just trying to grab anything out of there I can use to get back in the fight here.
All right. I'm oriented on him.
Alright, I've damped there too. No cutting to get ammo.
Can't draw
Alright.
anything out of that connector, darn it.
6 clicks out and about to go back in again, which I'll keep him distracted. Or try at least to stop him from shooting.
All right. How far is he from us right now? Like 15?
20.
Twenty, 25. Okay. Okay, let me know when you guys are loaded.
I'm about as low as I can get.
You want to ride with me?
Hey, baby. I'm back.
Back me, spacebar.
I'm still loading up on ammo.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
I'll do one more, and I'll be good. Alright, I've got what I can get for now.
Okay, jumping.
She's stripped of turrets.
I'm 15k away at this point. I try to risk a jump in the fighter here.
I'm trying to find a way in. Was there a breach anyway?
Lower decks on the outside, starboard side looked like they had holes punched in them. That worked. All right, back in business.
There's turrets in the top deck. Careful.
Tex, can you send me coordinates of your current location?
Yeah. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna jump first, and then I'll get you the closer one.
Okay.
Shit, I died. And that's a problem because the width teeth is attached to the bottom of the ship.
Okay, jumping. Find a seat. Find a seat. Shit, I had jump as soon as you respawned.
There are no seats. All the doors are locked.
Come on.
Okay, courage.
So, I guess you're wondering how I ended up here, floating in space in the middle of a battle.
Going for the reactors.
Where you at? Wasted. I might be able to pick you up.
I am near to Vanguard 3.8. I'm pretty swift.
Oh, okay.
He's got a back array too of missile launchers. Watch out.
Roger that. About 10 clicks out, I'm going to start braking pretty quick.
All right, I'm 1.5 away from you guys.
Yeah, I could see in need of dentures at 8 clicks. I think it broke loose.
Yeah, no, it didn't. At least I don't think it
Okay.
did.
I've got
It was
different-
free floating when I got caught back up.
Crap. Yeah, I see it has broken loose. I bet you its thrusters burnt itself off.
No, I could.
Don't worry, Billy, I'll be back.
He just jumped away.
What?
When the
He did a,
Daedalus.
yeah, he did a 4K jump. I was right on his tail, and then he disappeared in front of me. I've been pumping rounds into the rear end that's open, trying to take out his reactors, but I don't know. Maybe something's changing the design in there. I'm not doing anything.
It looked like the rear end was heavily armored.
No, there's a hole punched through it, it looks like.
Oh, right, even then.
Yeah, about center line. So I hope we might nail the reactors in the same way he was trying to get ours.
I'm back with Vanguard pretty much. 3k out.
Okay, I'm holding steady.
I'm 6 cam, 10 cam away now. This is ridiculous. All right, come here.
Yeah, I'm going to try and catch up a little bit.
Oh.
Hmm.
11 Ks, but I am closing the range very slowly.
Jumping.
Where is he? Through this.
17 clicks ahead of my position.
Got him.
He jumped.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch jumped.
For some reason, my jump drives are not working.
I don't even see him. I don't have a beacon.
Yep, same here. I've got nothing.
I thought I caught the direction you went and jumped that way, but I don't see a beacon here either.
Farrell, look to the right. I see a bunch of sparkles.
Sparkles.
Shift up towards the planet.
Nothing. I don't have any cameras on board. I can't zoom in. So your eyes are as good as mine at this point. You've got asteroid cluster.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me we lost it.
All right, let me see if I can get a camera back up on this thing. I'm practically flying blind with it.
Well, use 2 seconds to rearm, etc. as well. We don't know where he is, then look, but this is a break for us as well.
Well, that would imply I have something left to rearm.
All right, well. Welder array is ready to go.
That'll be
In the rear,
way
so
to
you
do
can
it.
guys get back on if you need to. I'm gonna keep a good eye on the horizon.
Fire control teams repair the ship. Guys, I can't hear fighting anymore. Are you coming?
Mike, he jumped away. We don't know where he is right now. You're gonna have to see if you can get us another signal.
I'm in a pretty bad shape.
Get out of here,
I'm
Stalker.
pretty sure one of you may have shot me through a wall. I'll see what I can do.
Ugh.
In the brig.
He is stopping Vanguard, Tex.
Yeah. I also may have crashed into the side.
Ah, right.
You know, like you do.
Mm-hmm. I do know. All too well.
Huh? Yeah, it's eventually stopping. Okay. Actually, only superficial damage to the reactors. I think I might be able to get him back and going again.
Nice.
He just was able to. He tripped the resets. I mean,
Oh, why didn't
couldn't
that?
have safeties. What was that? Spacebar?
I was dampener to the Vanguard, so I thought I was going to be able to move, but of course not. Because that would make sense.
Yeah, reactors back up.
That's probably why the thrust is so weak.
Yep.
I think the beacon should be coming online shortly.
Roger that.
I hear. It sounds like he's jumping again.
That's probably not bad. Not good either. Alright. Back on CNC. Why is it moving at 150?
Atmosphere, gravity.
Shit.
Good angle. Punch it.
Mm-hmm.
Planting it. Didn't realize we were in a gravity field.
I don't think any of us did.
Nope.
Okay, I think I'm out of it.
Yep.
I'll slow down a little bit so you guys can keep up. Okay, well. Make a new current. Don't jump closer than. Good to know. All right, I got my Gatling turret port midships incomplete.
Yeah, it's the one outside the sauna. Hang on.
Okay,
Oh, come on.
and I got another large reactor that's. Other than that, I'm
There
okay.
you go, guys. I hope it did good for you.
You You good, bro? Oh, behind us. Or,
I don't see anything.
behind us into the starboard.
Of course, it's behind us.
Yep.
And of course,
Alright. Braking. And I'll be turned around in about an hour or so.
lovely time to die.
It'll be
I don't
fine.
even. There I am. No, I just lost all the good stuff I had on me.
2.5K out.
All right.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Starboard side, rear missiles. I think I got a good round in on them. Took out the turret that was repaired back there too.
Hey, did it just jump?
Yeah.
Just can't index fast enough to keep pointed at it. Catch up.
Come on. Actually, let me adjust that jump drive setting, please. Thank you.
Got more turrets again on it. And he's learned and has started shutting the bay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a crazy idea.
Yeah. He's jumping.
Mm-hmm.
it showing any signs of damage?
Oh, we're damaging them. I mean, that's no doubt about that, but not anything crucial. And my suit's not helping matters because it takes forever for me to even see it once we get back in range of it.
That's some kind of cloaking device.
Out of ammo. His port nacelle is disabled for down, forward, and left or right facing thrust.
How's that?
But it doesn't look like he's really moving either right now.
No, it looks like he's
Alright,
pretty much.
I think I
dead
can
in the
punch a
water
hole
now.
in the bottom. Do you guys want me to do that?
Oh, the forward hangar door's open right now. I don't know if we really want to go in there given the number of weapons facing out of it, but I think we need to board her. We've got direct access under the hull through the thruster cavities there.
How's that?
All right, I'm coming back to Vanguard. I'm gonna try to reload on ammo here.
Just stock it.
Yeah.
Stock it. Go for board.
I'm going to.
It's not moving right now, so.
I'm parasited on,
Alright, good luck, guys.
and somehow I died inside my ship. Okay.
Starting to move again.
It is or you are.
I'm not. I don't think. No, I'm not in gravity well.
Okay.
All right, I'm locked back on. I need to pick up guns.
Yeah, it's definitely moving away from me. At least the Showdown is.
How are you getting in?
I think it's lost power.
I don't know. I've lost my tools.
Way in through the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Thruster cavity on the bottom. There's been enough of them shot out. You should be able to get in.
All right, coming to the bottom.
He's in planetary gravity, I think. Hang on.
Okay, if he's going in the gravity and crashing, we just need to get Mike out then, right?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where was Mike?
I don't know.
Did
He
not
said
sound
something
in
about a
good
brig.
condition.
I said somewhere in the rig, I think.
The brig's in the CIC. at the back.
Alright, I'm gonna try and maintain distance on it if I can.
Well,
Till it enters natural
we
gravity.
have friends.
What?
Enemies on the ship, unsurprisingly.
Okay, I'm on the way to try to help you.
Baseball, why do you fight it?
Because your voice is creepy and it creeps me out.
My ship.
Okay, I don't know what that thing is up at the front, but that doesn't make me look. Yeah, make me very happy. There's some sort of big cylindrical object up front, lower deck.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I can't follow you guys any further. You're in the gravity well.
Let's find Mike.
Chances are they're probably holding him on the crew quarters deck. It's the easiest thing they could convert into a cell.
Yeah, it's in the CIC if it's anywhere.
Ah, gentlemen.
Where?
I have missed you.
Yeah, it is. He's not in it. You do with Billy? Oh, Billy, you are Billy. What do you do with Mike?
Did you get him?
No, he's up there around the corner. See if you can search those other rooms. He's got to be around here somewhere.
Guys, you are 10 clicks into the gravity well. Whatever you do, you gotta do it fast.
I don't know where the hell he's gone, but he's maybe headed towards you, Farrell, at the front. Are you on board?
Yeah, I'm on board. Up crew quarters. Making
Oh, there's one
my
of
way
those
back from there.
generator things.
Take it out if you can. Did anyone check medical?
Okay, it's inactive.
Oh, nice one with the Chalone spacebar.
Yep. If you can get it in and out easy enough.
He said medical. There's nothing up here. The whole medical deck doesn't exist except the turret interior.
That was the one I ran into earlier.
No! Boy, that's loud when you're right here next to it.
Okay, that turret and medical's dead.
Oh, I don't want to be up there.
Nope.
He's heading up forwards. Oh, sorry, that's. Yeah. Hangar bag.
What did you do with Mike, you bastard?
Mike. He was a thorn in my side for a long time.
That doesn't answer the question.
You're too late to stop it. Soon I will finish what I started all those years ago.
Ow.
Get away from them.
Inventory full.
Nope. Not this time.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Smashed my shit enough times.
Inventory full.
Damn you.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And go straight down to the planet you thought you'd wreck. Have some fun in the ice.
Inventory full.
Anyone found Mike?
Inventory full.
Nope.
No.
Checking the war room.
Inventory full.
He's dealt with it.
for now, Commodore.
He's up on the top by the railguns.
Nothing in the war room. Running out of sealed off rooms in the ship that you could be at.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on that alone.
Found him. He's up towards the war room, CIC, supply closet.
You think you can get the Chalone round in front? Oh, wait a second. Get out, Spacebot.
Oh. Ooh, I got out just in time.
It's coming down. Now what, Billy?
I'll be back. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Well, if you do come back, you'll have to try harder next time and maybe get a cooler name than Billy.
Guys!
Mike, where are you?
Hi.
I don't know. It was very warm. It was so warm. Oh, wait. Am I back on my planet?
Yeah, welcome home.
Oh, I didn't want to come back here. I told you I didn't want to come back here. Where's Billy?
With a bit of luck,
That's a
dead. But I
Good
doubt
question, yeah.
I see one of his corpses here.
They had some funky technology on this ship.
Oh. The Vanguard.
No,
With a hole in the floor.
not the Vanguard. A shitty copy.
Ooh, what's this? Ow.
Yeah, some shiny looking technology.
Hang on, I feel like I need to poke it to make sure it's really dead.
You guys get back up with
Yep.
the Shylone?
That's dead.
Can you hear me? Guys, hello? Can you hear me?
It says large gyroscope.
Dexfar, do you read?
Yeah, you're a little scratchy, but go ahead. Just sent you my updated position for my orbit above the planet. How are
I'm
you guys
glad
doing?
you're still up there. We're not.
Yeah, about that.
We're back in some familiar territory.
What about Billy?
Gone, dead, something.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I think
You guys have-
ways to try to Hans Gruber him.
Can you guys get back on the Shylone, or do you
Yeah,
need me to send something down?
Spacebar? Is there anything left?
It looks like there's a. Looks like a reactor or something in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
this is
we
what I
want
saw
to have
earlier.
a look at, but I meant of the Shalom.
Oh yeah, she's seen better days, but she's flyable.
Really?
Yeah, from where it was hidden, latched on, like the nacelles protecting me from the heat.
How
And I could just, like-
on earth?
Yeah, no, I'm surprised
Oh.
too.
I'm surprised the Vanguard hull holds up so well there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I've got a
should
couple of
we ever
holes
need
in
to.
it.
Yeah, I think I could even get one of your thrusters back up and running.
I've got more than enough thrust.
So, if you guys find some of those really cool gyros that he was running around with me, I really appreciate
I
it.
think that's what
Bring
we're
one.
looking at. Literally, I think that's what that thing is.
I wanted to shoot him before he started doing all that, and I really wanted to shoot him. I think I got a cramp in my hand from trying to turn around.
Well, how's it looking up there? Is it quiet?
I don't like using that word.
Okay, is it...
It is blessedly empty of any enemy targets. Let me put it that way. Your
Oh,
ship and
nice.
Farrell's ship is actually on board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I may have had to crash land a little bit.
That's okay. It locked off. Oh, that would explain why I'm missing about half the doors in the front. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say more and more thrusters were going down, and it was time to go more direct approach.
Fine.
Yeah.
At least some of it came down.
The puddle jumper room's nice and safe.
Well, that
Well.
actually destroyed all his weapons.
Puddle jumper was what I was thinking about.
Oh, I mean, that was all straight open to the heat blowing through the hangar deck.
But you,
Not
think,
surprised.
you think he copied the puddle jumper too?
No, I was hoping he would have.
Survival kit survived.
No, but we still have one.
I was really hoping he had made a evil copy of the puddle jumper.
We don't need an evil copy of the puddle jumper.
Hey, if it had some more weapons on it, I'd take it. Or if maybe it made it symmetrical. That one truly would be evil.
Yep.
And if it had round blocks.
Two
So-
big arrows.
Basically, at this point, I think it's safe to say that if we ever take the other Vanguard, well, the real Vanguard, down into plant atmosphere, your safest place to be is probably the war room.
Oh,
It's
Uh-oh.
surprisingly intact up here.
oh yeah, it's because there's no fighting in the war room, so it's the safest place.
And your hydrogen engines.
Oh man, we're gonna be patching holes in the Vanguard for a while.
You should see this one.
Yeah, you should A, see this one, and B, see my fighter.
Well, hey, we've got that carrier. We could go pick parts off of it and fix it.
Well. What's the plan now?
No offense about your home planet, but let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I'd agree. Should we tell Tex about us or should we blow them up?
So we blow him up, he'll be insufferable.
Yeah, okay.
So I
You know
wondered-
you're transmitting, right, Spacebar? And you have to sleep sometime.
I've got caffeine pills.
You do have to wonder whether or not the janitors, doctors, swimming pool cleaners, and other likes will ever know we saved the world. And entirely for the wrong reasons.
You mean petty revenge rather than like
Yeah, pretty much.
higher causes?
Pretty much.
More like we just got tired of being picked on and bossed around
I mean,
and shot at.
If you do the right thing for the not totally right reasons, it's still the right thing, right?
Does sound familiar.
I feel like we're big damn heroes.
I don't know. I doubt they'll frame it that way. But maybe we'll
Yeah.
get another season.
Oh, Keen. Oh,
Well, I'm just thinking. What will they think of all of this?
Well, as my pappy always said, when you do things right, people won't know you did anything at all.
They're
He's
gonna
also a little
notice
crazy.
the shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's a lovely sentiment, but
I mean,
there was a
We could
large
try-
fireball through the night sky, followed by a huge explosion, and now there's this.
Honestly, I think there's a good chance that Keen could renew us for a third season because, after all, now they've got the merchandise of the evil Vanguard with its doomsday weapons, as well as the regular Vanguard.
We didn't land in the nature reserve, did we?
It looks like we might have done. It's certainly very green and pretty around here.
I really hope we didn't.
Park rangers particularly violent, or?
Well, it's more. I hope we don't kill any endangered species when we landed.
I mean, the whole planet was an endangered species.
And then it was going to get glassed. Surely they can't be too complaining if we went, yeah, okay, maybe we landed on a few endangered species, but that was the least we could do. Unless they're spiders.
There's what kind of looks like a little bit of a red splotch in this pit over here.
Oh, is it a field of poplars?
I don't know, but it kind of looks a little bit reddish down there. Am I right?
Spacebar, I think we need to clean up down there.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's even a couple of functional thrusters on this thing. Somehow.
That's good. We burned through how many thruster components back up in orbit?
Well, there's some on the bottom down here, too.
Oh, speaking of which, I think I'm gonna get up sort of components, replace all the stuff.
Some of the welders are still on.
Oh, so it is.
What welders? Oh, our welders.
The welders on the.
It's got the old underbody welding pit that we don't use anymore.
And they still work.
No.
Low health.
Damn it. I've been in space too long. I forgot we run out. Well, recently at least. I forgot we run out of that stuff when we fly around too long. Oh, not gonna lie, it looks kind of weirdly pretty like this.
Very heat blasted.
Campfirey.
Yeah, campfire. Hey, you said this was the nature reserve, right?
I think so. It's dark.
Any wild boar?
Maybe.
Are you guys coming up here, or are we just you're getting on safari and I'll just move somewhere else?
I think you should come down here and get us with a paddle jumper. You need to see this and see what we found for you.
They're still intact jump drives.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. That's the superconductors that fix your jump drive. I mean, I'm legitimately surprised how well the hull held up.
I'd have to have a look, but I think the with teeth may end up retired after this.
I think that
definitely got clipped by one of the railgun blasts at one point, which was what stripped like all of one side thrusters and like half the thrusters off another side. And then obviously we had the emergency landing.
Yeah, I need to move the guns out of the nose of my fighter back onto the wings fully. They're just way too vulnerable up there. Just kept getting smashed off.
I like the idea of the gunship at first, but it's a bit big and cumbersome.
I was actually pretty pleased with those autocannon turrets. They were getting quite a few good shots in.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna come pick you guys up in the pedal jumper, you probably need to give me.
That's not a bad plan. You from current position. Hey, don't blow it up yet.
There's a lot of loose gyros.
Yeah, there's a couple that even tumbled out of the ship and across the. Ooh, there's a couple impact craters around here. Ooh, hey, I found the bridge ceiling. Somehow that survived.
Bridge looks good. Yes.
Oh. Probably shouldn't hit barrel shift. No, he parked right behind a puddle jumble hanger.
Oh, that's my latching on ledge. I'm barely even attached to it.
You're latching on ledge. I like
Yeah,
that it's got a
Latching
name.
on ledge, drop position.
There is some massive holes down here.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys fell 40 clicks.
Like, it looks pretty cool now. I bet you come daylight. Come daylight, this looks like much more of a mess.
Well, I mean, you saw this one over here, right? Where you can tell this is where it actually nosed in at first.
Well, I can't even get into the thing anymore, so... It was never designed to be walkable on ground on its side.
You know, I'm wondering. Trying to take it apart in the ground is going to be pretty annoying, especially because we start taking things out. It's going to start shifting around and resettling on the ground. You think we can get that thing back up to orbit?
This thing can stay here and rot for all I care.
Back up to orbit? Not a chance. This is the modern one, remember? It was never orbit capable in the first place.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got to sit down and chuck a bunch of hydrogen engines in the sucker and whatnot, but...
Fuel critical.
I mean, it's already got the gyros on board. You boost it up to orbit, take it apart up there where it's easier to do it.
Oh,
Or we fix it up and we have a second Vanguard.
I love the the optimism here.
Oh, come on.
You look
We've
at that
seen...
and what you think is, she's a fixer-upper.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we put some wheels on it.
Look at the potential.
Oh, yeah.
The
Off-road
land
Vanguard.
guard.
The land guard.
Oh, no. Hover engines.
Hover end.
Mm-hmm.
See, now you got my interest.
Mech legs.
Walking. You're brave.
Mecha guard.
You're brave. Oh my word.
That sounds like a great movie concept, like an expansion movie, Mecha Guard versus Vanguard.
Where on this? Anyone got any interior plate?
No fish.
Cheers.
Up by the crew quarters. Those are interior walls up there, if I remember right.
I can't get up there. Well, actually, I probably could if I went and refilled off space for a survival kit, but unless I remember. Whoa, he's off. Oi, dampers.
Yeah.
Come here. I've got a
high.
hydrogen tank on me.
On the right side.
Oh, you're missing some.
Oh.
Yeah, you're missing your legs on that side, right on the left side, so why you're not locking down when you go from that. There you go. Huh.
There we go. I felt like I was sinking into the ground. There's a hydrogen tank out here.
There.
Thank you.
Some plates here.
We just leave this place?
Yeah. So you sure you want to just abandon, in inverted commas, home? Like, you know, we're back now. Everything's fine.
Yes, I'd very much like to leave.
I mean, how long have you been stuck here?
About 30 years before the accident, and well, the laser, and then all the time after the laser. I don't know.
You see?
Huh.
Had a plan.
I mean, the burning Vanguard definitely gives you at least a good landing spot.
Oh, the bridge.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's interesting to see what the Vanguard would look like should it ever have to enter atmosphere nose first.
I think it held up pretty well.
Not if you were on the bridge.
Well, when has ever being on that bridge held up well? Let's be honest here.
I think this is a new level of didn't hold up well. I have easy access to the computer room.
Yeah, but the computers themselves are all still intact in there.
What is not intact is any of the interior walls. They are long gone. Ooh, here we go. Got a passage too with 74 plating.
I must say, you guys came up with a lovely place to crash.
Have you made it down?
Inventory full.
What do you beat me to? Damn it. Hey! Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I knocked the beer cooler over, sorry. There you go. Easy access. Hey!
Oh, nice. Wait, is there actually beer in that beer cooler?
No! No.
Ah, come
One
on.
of Spacebar's little jokes. He.
Mike, you thought about where you want to go?
No, not really. Just off here.
Yeah, I think you've earned a ticket off of this planet.
Yeah. Thanks.
Energy low.
And there was me thinking, oh, at least the PJ will be undamaged.
Given how many shots we had, I'm surprised it didn't have more.
Now both beer coolers are knocked over. You see what you've done? Hey, oh, whoa.
Oh, easy.
Now you've spilled all the ice all over the ground.
And myself.
I mean, okay, now that we're big damn heroes and we've saved the world, can we go on a vacation, like somewhere where somebody's not shooting at us with world-ending
That's why
weapons?
we came here, remember?
Yeah. Valid point.
Let's go to the planet where I'm the hero.
Well,
That's a
in
silly
theory, that
place.
is here. If you think about it.
Huh.
Who knows? Come back in 10 years, there'll be a statue.
Oh.
Spacebar, man called Spacebar. We'll work on it.
This doesn't have quite the ring.
Yeah.
What are you going to sing about anyway?
He thought the big bad Billy brought him to the ground.
All right.
Got at him with
He
his
likes to make
silo
things
and
out of
shot 'em
blocks
all
that
over.
are round.
So, did anyone bring any sausages, marshmallows? Any sort of snack for us, or are we...
No, it's just pretty much silent. Unless there's anything in that wreck over there.
Alright then, step one. You asked where we were going to go, what we're going to do. First things first, slap up meal. I assume we can now get out of here. That's the inhibitor dealt with.
Yeah, I was able to jump pretty well during that, especially after we took out.
That's a good point, actually. I was bouncing back and forwards fairly easily. It was even recharging fast, so...
I think we pretty much figured out that inhibitor, while it was you from jumping at all, kept everybody from jumping. He had to jump around, he had to take it down, and that's what we do.
Well, grab what we can from this, grab our spoils,
Yep.
lick our wounds a little, and
Grab our new base.
get out as soon as possible. Yeah, well, that's what I meant by spoils. Unless it's gone walkabout. There's a nice looking carrier sitting up there. You know, we always wanted to sell a ship.
It's about darn time.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
thinking the Vanguard, ironically, but...
But hey, if we could get this to the orbit, we promised them a Vanguard.
LOL.
I already tried pushing that idea, Tex.
I don't know, all of a sudden now I want to make it like some sort of hydrogen rig pack to just take it up to space and limp it to them.
Yep.
You're like, here you go, one
you
Vanguard
go.
as requested. Sadly, she went through some harsh times on her way here and the painting
Yeah.
came off, but other than that, you'll find it's mostly intact.
You know, it's all very pretty, but I hate planet.
I hate this planet.
It's good to visit from time to time, but I'm not sure I would choose to stay.
Well, look at it on the
That way.
bright side, Tex. You know where there's a barbecue restaurant on this place?
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to remind of what my old Uncle Dave said. You know, Dex, don't learn how to kick the dust of the planets off your boots every now and then. You're never going to get anywhere in this galaxy.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but
seriously, what is it?
I was like 10. I was easily impressed.
I don't get it. What is he even trying to say?
And it's a big galaxy out there.
I tell you what. Slap up meal. And then the hunt for Mr. Tanky.
I'm sure he'll turn up someday. He's out there somewhere.
When we need him most, he'll be there. Why he wasn't here when we needed him for this, don't know. But I think he moves in mysterious ways.
Well, obviously, he
wasn't-
had it all under control.
Yeah, he wasn't going to
That's the
come to this sort of thing.
Absolutely.
This is what an explosive situation. It's the last place you want a hydrogen tank to be.
I never doubted that we would win, you know, for longer than a minute.
We lost half of our fleet before we reached it. Pretty much.
No, never doubted. Never a doubt in my mind.
Well. To new adventures then. And, well, I'm not sure, and break. And some good spoils. What did you call it? You had a word for it, Spacebar. Pillage?
That would work.
Salvage? Wasn't we? Wasn't that deep
Object-oriented recovery.
Ah, there you go.
Please excuse me, I appear to be dying.
No energy.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we were having a moment.
I know, but then
Low health.
the stupid right, there we go. Number one, new fucking
Your
suits.
health is critical.
Yep.
Can we get
Oh
ones with
my-
bigger pockets?
We're not letting him pick the suits, right? Right?
I'm back. Nothing happened.
You say that, but my suit insists there's something wacky going on, so...
Say nothing. Also... Just hop inside for a second. Lovely
Get out of
evening.
here, stalker.
And on that note, thank you very much for coming and joining us, guys. As I suspect some people may have picked up, this is also a bit of a season end for Vanguard. Wrap up of this current storyline. There will be one more Vanguard thing as part of this series. We're going to do a bit of a Q&A session and a wrap up of us getting the hell out of this system, and then what comes next, who knows. But hopefully that was a fun final one for season 2. And it's been an absolute I think it's 2. It's been an absolute pleasure.
2.
Thank you very much, Mr. Farrell, Mrs. Textfire, Mr. Spacebar, and all you fine folks for coming and watching. And also that one guy, Moose, for his hard work helping us get all of this to work. You would not believe it, behind the scenes, everything tonight was one person working his ass off.
Yes. Billy didn't accidentally fly into the gravity well at one point.
Yeah, but wait. Let's save that for the Q&A episode.
Oh, true.
So we can talk about it then, and what did and didn't go right. Because, let's just say Vanguard is hardly a scripted series. Frequently not even a planned series. But even more frequently than that, when you make plans, that's almost the exact opposite of what actually happens. So...
And just like good professionals, we never, ever screw anything up.
Nope. Impossible.
Thanks for coming along, folks. We appreciate you coming to watch.
And yeah, please remember, go and we've got a mod list down in the video description. Go if you've seen anything you liked in this series.
Get out
Mods
of
are all
here,
down there.
stalker.
Similarly, remember that these fine folks all have channels of their own. Go find them, hit the follow button, the subscribe button, whatever it might be. They're linked down in the video description. And we'll see you for some more fun for the Q&A, etc. And then some point soon following. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, and I should probably... There's only one way to end, really, isn't there? No, seriously, guys, it's been fantastic. I'm sorry that this last bit of the season ended up so fractured and fragmented. It was scheduling issues that hopefully we can sort out for whatever we do in future. If you've got any questions, anything you want to see, recap, etc., as I said, we'll be doing a Q&A, end of season, talk through, whatever you revisit, live stream at some point in the near future. So watch out for that, where we jabber about how ridiculous the last... I think this was episode 34 of season 2. So yeah, how ridiculous the last 34 episodes have been, and what we do in future. Thank you for joining me. And you got any feedback? Anything maybe we should do for next time? Any ideas? Hit me up down in the comments. And I really hope you enjoyed that ending. We'll talk about it in the Q&A, but only some of what that was planned, but it would work out rather well. Oh, damn it. And I almost forgot. Thank you very, very much to those two people that donated towards the end there. Greybeard, Andy Patton, you guys are awesome. That support really makes it possible to do this stuff, so thank you guys. Look, and then the real ending. Look, here it is. Cheers, folks.